the ringleader of the Night of Black Knives and was locked in an Everjail for it. However,
Okay.
it's now, as the lore is unraveling, it was America. Of course, it's always America.
That's right. Post up our live notifications, and we could get right the fuck on with this. Yeah. Look at that, right on the dot, 9:01. All right. Okay, so
Well,
uh,
technically you're a minute late because you're supposed to start a minute ago.
that's true. That's true.
But
Well, yeah, you know what? We were here. We were ready.
yeah, I definitely wasn't playing Dark Souls 5 minutes ago.
Sound is on. Sound is good. Okay.
Where
What are we doing first,
the
Tim?
fuck?
Well, we are right outside of FIA's champions, so let's knock those fuckers out of the way.
Okay. So summon you
Uh,
at
Across the Roots,
Cross
Site
the
of
Roots.
Grace.
All right.
Now, the co-op on this one was kind of funky when
Was
I
it?
played it, but I looked it up, and apparently, because there's like two bosses that are fought in this chamber,
Oh,
a Site
okay.
of Grace is unlocked after the first boss. We just come back out here, you re-summon us from out here
Oh,
by this Site of Grace, and then go back in there, and then apparently it's no problem.
huh. That's so weird. It seems so much more complicated than it needs to be. But
Yeah,
that's from
it's
software.
because it's a boss fight triggered by dialogue from like talking to an NPC. So it's
Uh,
but it's yeah, it's one thing I had wished they'd done is polished the co-op a bit more, or like taken down some of the nonsensical fog walls. But at the same time, they did give us multiplayer, so according to them, we're supposed to be just grateful for it because it was a bonus feature and not directly supported.
yeah, that is their go-to, isn't it?
I mean, granted, they have a fucking PvP patch that gave us Colosseums. They have structured player versus player combat, but yeah, multiplayer is a secondary afterthought.
Well, given an update to it is.
Welcome to Dark Souls.
You would feel like an update would seem like an endorsement of like, hey, this is one of the core tenets of gameplay.
You think so? But yeah. That's okay, because after this, we're going to play games where the multiplayer is super easy and simple, and when you die, you just respawn together instead of having to summon back into the game.
And of course, Tim's always late to the party.
Yeah, right. My sign's just I guess that rare. It's my bad handwriting.
Tim, if you ever make a gamer tag to go online and play like Mortal Kombat, your name does need to be finished, Tim.
Finished him.
Yeah,
Oh shit, we got invaded. But not anymore.
real quick in and out there.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Do I have to go just like right up to it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that is remember Godric the Golden? Uh the or no, sorry, Godwyn the Golden. He was the first demigod that was killed in the Night of the Black Knives. Uh,
Oh,
when Ronnie cast aside her flesh, according to using the Rune of Death, you have to like lose a body and a soul. So she sacrificed her body and his soul, and threw his body down at the base of the Erd tree. And this is the roots of the Erd tree. We're directly underneath it, and his body kept trying to regenerate using the powers of a god. And there was nothing to kind of heal because there was no soul. But the soul is also kind of a blueprint that informs the shape of the body, kind of
hmm.
like how Jujutsu Kaisen works with it.
Totally
Um,
the same. Yeah, totally the same idea.
And so without it, he kind of took on like he's got this fish tail. He's got that fish kind of head. He's got the his bright golden hair has become kind of like this faded flaxen color. And he looks absolutely putrefied. There's like flies crawling around him, and Erd tree roots growing into him, trying to reap the soul from within. And
Hmm.
it can't. There's nothing with which to reap. And instead, it's siphoning up the corrupted rune of death that was carved into his flesh. Because when you kill somebody directly with the influence of the rune of death, it curses their flesh. And introducing that to the Erd tree caused death itself to be infused into this world tree
Hmm.
in a way that had never happened before. And
Interesting.
so the cycle of life and death is currently broken in the lands between. And that's what those who live in death are. They are people afflicted who were previously dead, but whose bodies, while dead, were infused with this death blight that is now permeating all of the Erdtree burial catacombs.
Hmm.
And it's bringing people who previously were resting in peace back to life, but in a
That
state of
sucks.
kind of like death. And so it's don't be like Fishman over there. Now you're gonna go ahead and talk to Fia, and you're gonna just go along with her plans. You're gonna pick the nice option.
Okay. That boss seemed remarkably easy.
Oh
Like,
yeah, that was like her little test.
uh, wait, no, I want to. Wait, which one is the nice option here? Between those two.
No,
No,
I
I
want to
want
be
to be hit.
held.
Okay.
She's like, "Are you here to persecute us?" Meaning her, and because she's like a deathbed maiden, and when
Right,
people
right.
started coming back to life, she was seen like a lot of times dying soldiers and stuff. She was the last person that she's seen, so people in her role made the perfect sense to kind of be these stewards and protectors of the newly risen undead because they
That
are
makes sense.
being hunted. Remember the guy with the forged, like the melded chest, where it's
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
yeah, he was a hunter of the dead. And so we missed that part of the quest line where she hands him a dagger and he's like, "Fine, I accept the challenge." And then like you reload the area and he's just dead. She fucking murked him.
Damn.
And then you can choose to find his twin, give the armor from his dead brother to him, and then he'll challenge Fia. And then you can
Hmm.
choose to kill him for more armor.
Nice. Well, getting a whole boss out of the way in the first 10 minutes makes me feel like we're gonna get a lot done tonight.
Oh, don't worry, we still have to take on Melania.
I know. That's gonna be the. I do feel like that's probably best saved for last.
So she was asking for that curse mark of death that, if you remember, Ronnie stole the curse mark of death from Malekith, who had been guarding it his entire life. And she used it to imbue the power of death into those daggers. And because she stabbed herself with it, that curse mark was then infused into her flesh. We grabbed it, showed it to Rogier, and she was like, Ronnie was like, I don't need it anymore. But
Right.
Thea needed it because she needs more of the essence of the rune of death
Hmm.
to complete something. She believes that she can finally give him Godwyn, a true death. Funny enough, the same thing that Mikola had been aiming for when he was trying to do the eclipse and became the god of eclipses.
Interesting. Okay, now that's okay. Now she's repeating herself. Okay. So was that the only conversation I needed to have to trigger the next boss?
Um, Talk to her again, like after, or like see if there's
Rest
like
and
any
then
more dialogue that can be, but then yeah, rest.
because I got quite a bit out of her just now, and then she started repeating herself at the end there.
All right, if she's repeating herself, then yeah. Uh,
I can do one more time just to make absolutely certain.
Yeah,
But
if you can still talk to her when you come back, then you're done. Or I mean,
oh,
you're not done.
is this okay? She did have something to say. Hmm. Oh, the deathbed champion. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. We should be good. We really got to get in and out of this position as dramatically as possible. Okay.
Yeah,
And then
full 10-second interaction.
go back to across the roots.
You're gonna rest again at the site of grace.
Oh, okay. Rest again. Okay. She dead. Oh, enter deathbed dream. I assume I want to get you guys first, right?
Yes.
Yes. So now
Now go
try
back to across the
going to
roots.
the across the roots and spawning us, and then it'll probably spawn one of those golden fog walls.
Okay. Tim, with all your research, you make this so much easier. So it's so much easier to get through.
This particular boss is one of those extremely easy missable bosses.
Hmm,
Yeah,
okay.
there's a decent chance we could get them in one hit, or not one hit, but like
But one like try or whatever.
yeah.
Hey, what's up, Radical? We got Radical in the chat. How you doing tonight, man? Welcome
Hey,
in.
Radical. Oh, come on, Tim! Why must you be so late to the party, Tim?
I don't know. I had my sign down like 5 minutes ago. Maybe if I put my sign down too early, it doesn't show up as readily
Oh,
as one that's been fresh.
yeah, it's hot in here, man. It's hot. I need the sleeve. Just need the
Are you
extra.
kidding? This is Elden Ring. We haven't seen a single assault rifle this whole game. Obviously, he's trying to bring the gun show to make this an American stream.
Oh,
You can see my video game tattoo on the shoulder there. Metal Gear Solid.
and of
A
course we
game with
got
guns.
invaded.
Recusant Gene. Well, then I guess we run into the fog wall.
Ah, there isn't even a fog wall. Oh, it already kicked him out. Huh, that's interesting.
Now you
Yeah,
should be able to talk to Fia or Poker Corpse, one of the two.
she was definitely dead. Go
Yeah, she
poke,
was
go
gonna go
poke her
lay
with the
with her
stick.
god.
That's right. And go poke her with the stick, huh? Like stay. It's like Stand By Me. We're having our own little Stand By Me moment here. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, this is the dragon you were talking about. Okay.
Yeah, Lich Dragon 40 sacks.
40. He's got 40
He's
sacks.
he's got 40 sacks. Now this one does Death Blight Lightning, so
That's a pain in
be
the ass.
careful of that.
Yeah. The hell.
Ow! Give me your foot! Ow.
Ooh, shit. Well, this doesn't seem to be nearly as difficult as Placidusax was. The sky
He's a
looks really
jumpy.
fucking cool over here, though.
Oh, come on,
And
look
that
the
was a
fuck
really
out.
cool.
Yeah,
He's
that
not
was a
as he's not as jumpy as Placid Deus Ex. He is annoying. Give me your fucking foot, you asswipe!
yeah.
Want your foot?
Just rained here, and the lobby has bad ventilation, so I'm just sweating like a ham in the oven. Damn, that sucks. Nice. 15 minutes, and we're already two bosses in.
A legend boss, too. Not only that, but one that gives you a remembrance. You can now use his Death Lightning spell.
That's fucking sick.
The Death Blight doesn't do shit to NPCs, but it does do things to invaders. Very fun
Okay,
things to invaders. You lure them into a hallway, you use Death Blight Lightning, and then suddenly you've got a cloud of Death Blight, and they're taking lightning damage.
that's awesome.
But you've got to dedicate a spell
Whew.
slot to invaders. And who wants to give them
Sure.
more thought?
Right. No, it's decently warm in here too. I don't like to turn air conditioners on while I'm streaming though, because just for like noise purposes. But okay, now what?
So we've got
So
two bosses down. The next one, we're gonna check to see if one is alive.
okay,
We're looking for the Deathrite bird in Altus Plateau because I
all
believe
right.
that one was kicking our ass and we just left it unless we killed it and I'm forgetting. So,
Where in
Hermit
Altus
Merchant's
Plateau?
Shack.
Hermit Merchant's Shack. Okay. Uh, Hermit's Merchant Shack. There it is. Okay. Should I just be able to summon you right here?
You should be able to.
Have you
I
killed the nighttime boss that's here?
Ooh.
Oh, so yeah,
Oh
definitely
wait.
make it nighttime if it's not already. And
Oh,
then
okay.
if it is already nighttime, then just travel up the road to the east to see if a bird spawns. If a bird spawns, we'll summon us in.
Okay. It's just straight up to the east.
Yep. Don't get it confused with Weast.
I don't think that I've
I
ever
don't
had
think
that.
many people do, but you gotta be sure.
All right. How far up should I be going before it spawns in?
Um, Pretty close up here. No farther than the base of that little Erd tree, or rather the cliff it's near.
It is does not seem to be appearing. Oh, never
Um,
mind. There it is. Okay. We
I
really
guess
just had to get all the way up there. Yeah, I'll run back down to the side of Grace. I've got my steed to do it with. Nice and nice and fast. No, yeah, yeah. I I don't think we'll finish tonight, but I feel like if we make good progress tonight, maybe just one more.
That's what you said like 5 streams ago.
Well, that's based on Tim's false information.
yeah, that is my lies.
Now that we've done a double check for to be certain of what's left.
Well, and there can only be so much goddamn stuff in this game. You have cleared, what is it? Between items and locations, 2,212 items.
Jesus Christ.
And that's excluding minor things like runes that you picked up or like just like little fucking crafting items. That's like weapons, armor, locations, bosses, sites of grace, that kind of shit.
Right.
This
Uh,
game is so fucking big. It's
oh,
almost
it's
to its
huge.
detriment, but it's fucking great. I love it.
I can definitely see it being a little overwhelming for some people, for in terms, especially if you have a little bit of that open world fatigue, which I do. Although this, I think, overcomes it just by having so much of it be quality content. But I'm not seeing any signs unless
If
you
you're
put them
not seeing
further
any
up.
signs, we might have screwed the pooch and killed the thing that grants outdoor boss privilege to this area.
Okay.
So
Uh,
that might just be a boss that either is a solo boss or just one that doesn't get killed.
I mean, I could go and fuck with it, but
This is Alta's plateau area, so you might be leveled enough to
can't even fathom
do
how
it.
much Shadow the Erdtree is going to add. I mean, what, at least another 30 to 40 hours, like for sure.
Yeah, it's he said that this game was going to be around 30 hours and it ended up being around 100.
Yeah, that was a
And
fucking lie.
he doesn't want to even say how long he thinks it'll take people to play it because he was so vastly off that he still
Yeah,
hears about it to this day.
I mean, I would make fun of him for it. It's like you
I
said
love
this
those
game
skeletons.
was going to be 30 hours, and then,
It's because he knew the individual aspects of it and how they were all laid out, and he has kind of that insider knowledge of like, what do you do?
right,
But players, part of this game's charm is your ability to get lost in its expansive, beautifully crafted environments, each of which tell some facet of an extenuating story that spans an entire continent.
true.
And so I think that's part of its charm that I do understand how some people might not want such a large game to kind of tangle with, especially when like 10 sessions being devoted to an indie game, you can beat most indie games like that. 10 sessions in Elden Ring, you've got past Limgrave.
Fucking with the snails, can you get out of here? Okay, okay. Those should be out of the way at least now. Oh, yeah, I could take care of this.
He's got Deathblight Shriek. What kind of bullshit shit is that?
Thankfully, it's, yeah, I can deal with this. He still hits decently hard, but not as bad as a lot of the other ones. And my hits are doing a lot of damage, so. Oh shit! Don't eat me. Oh, stop doing that. Don't. Maybe you could stop that though. Oh, fuck you.
Don't go eating my face.
Da-na-na. Don't go eating my face.
I thought you said you could take him,
Ah,
Sage.
I can take him. I can take him. We can deal with this son of a bitch.
Just make sure it's nighttime first.
Oh shit! Right.
Because
Always
Elden
forget about
Ring
that.
does this stupid fucking thing that if you're in the middle of trying to defeat a night boss, it automatically kicks you instead of following warning if you die.
I always
Like,
forget about that.
well, at least you were like still relatively close to the
Right.
this.
All right. Come on, motherfucker.
So Tim, as Sage hasn't asked it yet, have you seen anything interesting this week?
Oh shit, Sarah's beating you to the question, Sage. Uh, well, actually, I did see something, but it was not a form of media. I went backpack camping, and I did get hunted by a cougar. So that was interesting.
Oh,
But I did not
nice.
see any new forms of media this week. How about you, Sarah? Have you seen anything interesting this week?
Ow.
The new episode of Doctor Who, which is very interesting. It basically follows kind
Down
of
for you,
what's
Snail.
happening now in the world, where like everybody's like connected to the phones. Very interesting episode.
Okay. Well, it's good that it's still cranking out quality episodes. And I know we were talking on co-host takeover yesterday a bit about Doctor Who. Uh, I don't know if I got your favorite Doctor of the modern uh, cycle of Who.
I think I did mention it, but with the conversation the way that it went, it's possible you missed my comment.
That is
Uh,
entirely possible.
Oh, fucking
yeah.
goddamn it. Can you not eat my fucking face? Oh, come on!
Eccleston.
Eccleston.
Yes.
I'd
I thought.
say I kind of agree. Tennant is really like a close second for me, but I think Eccleston really kind of told a nice cohesive story, even if he was only there for what was it, like the one season.
Yes. I mean, like,
Sometimes short's better.
for me personally, Eccleston just had something. Like, some charm, something that he just had it. Tennant had it too, but he's a little too boyish in a sense. Tennant is my second favorite Doctor, though. So,
I think like what they were trying to drive home with Capaldi was the gravity of the life the Doctor has lived, and I think that is better portrayed specifically with what's his face, the I'm blanking, Eccleston, because Eccleston did kind of like, you could tell that, like, he's somebody that is like known for being fun. Like, the Doctor is supposed to be this whimsical character, but he has this kind of like weight that he seems like he has, that it's not like an overt thing, and that I think makes it better.
right.
I think Eccleston just in general is an incredibly good actor. Um, Same with Tennant, but I guess I've seen a bit fewer of Eccleston's work, but what I have seen of him was rather nice.
You ever seen 28 Days Later with Killian Murphy?
I have.
Christopher Eccleston was the military dude in that movie.
Oh, so I've seen yet another thing of his. Oh, that's cool.
I think what ruined Tennant for me as to why he's not my number one is
Oh, fucking with this shit again.
what was it? Harry Potter and the I want to say the Prisoner of Azkaban,
Oh yeah.
because he played Barty Crouch Jr.
Oh yeah. That's right. He did.
So I mean, he just had that like mad look about him. I mean, he's definitely a good actor, but it's just like I have that ingrained in my brain, so it's kind of hard
There
to
we go.
have him as anything else.
Yeah, that's fair. And I would say Tennant has a pretty good theatrical range in terms of things he's been in, because he's gone from straight comedy to sci-fi to fantasy to horror to, I believe, stage acting.
Oh, he's a huge stage actor, yeah. He
Yeah,
was
like, I feel
terrifying
comfortable.
in Jessica Jones back when that came out.
Oh, cool.
You
And
saw
he
that.
was in Good Omens.
Yep, yep. Yeah, no, you saw that
I
though. I
have
know
seen
you saw
Jessica
that.
Jones.
Yeah, yeah. He's yeah, he's gross. Real gross in that. Okay. Now
Let's
what are
see.
we
I
doing?
believe Nameless Eternal City is going to be the next site of grace. We're going to go back down to the Erd
But
Tree.
wait, hold on. Stop. Did you kill that night boss that's right there at that side of Grace?
Remind me of what it is, because we might have.
Oh yeah, we did. The ball bearing hunter
Oh
or
yeah,
bell
yeah, yeah.
bearing.
We
Yeah.
definitely did that. Yeah, we
Yeah.
definitely got that one.
Yeah.
Um, and then so yeah, which one? Which one? Where are we going now?
We're gonna fight Crucible Knight Celeria, and the Nameless Eternal City is the name of the site of grace.
Is that underground?
Yes.
Yeah, there it is. Nameless Eternal City. All right. It's like we got half an hour in. That's three bosses down. About to go for a fourth. So,
Uh,
so now we have seven bosses left.
yeah, you've got
Is it
Electo. Do you,
7?
okay, I'm gonna check
Unless
if
Tim
you've
has
got.
forgotten one.
Because, I mean, at this point in time, I think we've killed 7 bosses and we still have 7 left.
Since you said it was seven at the beginning of the previous stream, we've killed seven.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's funny. But I mean, yeah, but hey, you did like a double, like a thorough double check on the whole thing, right? So it should be a
If you want
solid
to
number.
quick check your incantations to see if you've got Flame of the Fell God.
You don't have to be at the site of grace to do that, though.
Nope. In your inventory, there's a spot that is specifically incantations. It'll be by the fire
Oh, just to check if I
incantations.
have it. Okay.
Yep.
Say the name one more time.
Flame of the Fell God.
Catch flame, oh flame, flank sling, flame. It doesn't look like I have that one.
We got
Oh, wait,
invaded,
yes, it is.
guys.
I do have it. I do have it.
Hello?
Then you have beaten Fire Thief Adon.
Hey!
We got invaded.
No, we know. We heard you.
He's not friendly either.
Oh shit.
Fuck!
Oh, shit. Nice.
There
Okay,
we
well,
go.
that was quick at least.
Of course he's wearing Dung Eater's armor. This guy's full of shit.
Okay. So then, if that one's done, does that mean we only have six?
Yeah, so it looks like we just have Electo, possibly. Okay, the next thing you're going to be checking for
Oh, yeah, what's
is,
up? Inventory again?
yeah, there's a boss in Limgrave Everjail drops the Radagon Scar Seal. It's a talisman.
Okay. My talisman's here. Radagon Scar Seal, is that what you said?
Yes,
Radagon Sword Seal? Not Scar Seal?
Scar Seal.
Scar Seal, okay.
There's Sore Seal and Scar Seal.
I assume they'd be next to each other, right?
Yep, they would
Yeah,
be.
that I do not have Scar Seal.
All right, so you've got Electo and that boss as your two last Everjails, and
Okay.
then Malakath, Melania, and the three bosses. So that's shut up. It's
Is that
seven,
seven?
okay? Fucking hell.
Well, it's good to know that we're down to seven now.
You know, I really hope that like in the middle of this game they download a hotfix and add a hidden boss that like
Oh my god.
they're like, sorry guys, we fucked it up.
There's actually supposed to be another one this whole time.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be go Didafroy. We're supposed to fight Godric the Grafted a third time.
Oh, great.
Don't you just love how they took some of the cooler boss fights and then seemingly just added them in again?
I mean, that is one place where you could say maybe the game size some can feel artificial in certain small ways is sometimes the repeated bosses. Just because there's so many anyway, it's like you didn't have to have those.
Yeah, they didn't have to repeat. I didn't have to fight Estelle twice. I didn't have to fight Godric the Grafted twice. They were great fights, yeah, but that's where I would say that it would be better off just adding the ability to refight bosses. We need to get up on this mess of roots,
Oh, okay.
and I am blanking on how it's done. Is it done from this building?
Oh, is this that platforming section again where we were getting knocked off? Or is this
No,
different?
thank God. Same zone though, but
Right.
none of
Yeah, I'm
those
just kind of
fun little
following you in
guardians.
circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here. There we go. Also,
Ah,
I
yes.
opened up
Oh,
my PS5 today and used a compression gun and stuff to actually like deep clean the fan. I like took the fan out and everything, and it the whole system is so much quieter since I did that.
that is definitely good to do. A lot of its dirt is kind of not easy to see, or like the dust collected.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because it's in such a shell. It's hard to tell. Did you die, Tim?
No, just fell.
Oh God, get out of the cloud! Get out of the cloud! You stupid son of a bitch! Get out of that cloud! Jesus! Ah! Okay.
How the fuck?
Nice. Nice, nice. See, Radical's got himself a PS5 recently. How, Radical, if you're in the chat at the moment, are you enjoying your new system? Oh, it's just one of these guys, huh?
Yep.
Ow. Well, I'll be.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
it is really hard to avoid an asteroid thing like that.
Thanks to it's been all been good. Thanks to digital only titles that were on PS4, I can play those again. Yeah, hell yeah. No, the that is one thing about this generation that is for PlayStation at least in particular an improvement over previous generations is the backwards compatibility is a lot stronger than it used to be.
Oh,
Okay,
absolutely.
do you guys know what this means? We have less than seven bosses.
Holy shit. You're gonna go to Fourth Church of America in Limgrave.
I'm
Fourth
not gonna let
Church.
you live that down.
Oh no, I'm never gonna live that down. Elden Ring DLC is only gonna have 7 bosses, no matter how
Uh,
many you kill.
you said Fourth Steakhouse of America, or what was it?
Fourth Steakhouse of America in Limgrave,
Okay,
or Southern Limgrave.
there we go. Is this for an Everjail?
It is.
Okay. So let's see. Oh, is it the Weeping Everjail just right over there?
Uh, yes.
Oh, nice. That's super close by. Can see you guys beating the final boss and then realizing you missed one or two. Well, for the last seven bosses, we've been hearing that we only have had seven bosses. So we're I feel like we covered a lot of the ones that we would have missed already, but hey, you never know.
Oh, that's right, Sarah. After we have him kill this one, we're gonna have to send him to the frenzied flame prescription.
Oh, yes.
Uh,
Sage, you're going to hate yourself.
uh-oh.
Get ready for some platforming after this boss.
Oh shit. Oh, so
Elden Ring Parkour. Have fun.
so this is boss five of today. Holy shit! Wow.
Now, this is just an enemy type that gets like found later. This one probably could have been fought a bit sooner, but I did forget about the or this one for the solo stream.
Oh, I believe that. I believe that.
Just because there were like, how many Everjails did we complete over the course of that? Like eight or nine?
Yeah, it was quite a few. It was quite a few. Okay, so that's five tonight. We're not.
Yeah,
We're
and
40 minutes, and we've done five bosses. We're making good time.
oh yeah. If you want, you can do another Everjail before the Frenzied Flame prescription. That's up to you.
Sure. What the hell is it? The one right over here, Forlorn Hound Everjail.
We already beat that one. You're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
go to Moonlight Altar in Liurnia,
All right.
and to
Moonlight
the
Altar.
northwest of that site of grace is going to be an Everjail containing the ringleader of the Black Knives. That one might be a little bit hard.
See, Moonlight.
That that
There it
particular
is.
Elwojo was how I learned to defeat Melania.
Really?
Well,
Okay.
there you go.
And I'm sorry. You said what direction here?
Northwest. And
Northwest.
Radical, we are skipping intentionally two bosses that are part of catacombs that are like behind these chariots that are
Because I just hate these
they're,
fucking chariots.
yeah, they're like Elden Ring platforming, but with wonky hitboxes on these massive chariots that just knock everything out of the way. They're fucking awful. And the bosses that are fought there are like they're bosses that aren't unique. Like
They're
one
just
is a Great
repeats.
Wolf of Radagon, which you fought three times already, and one
I
is
think
like a
didn't we
Crucible
do that
Knuckle.
one? Didn't we do the wolf, the Great Wolf one?
You
Didn't we
know,
like have to? And then we
oh,
were like,
that's
okay,
right.
we'll leave that. We'll do that one because like it's required. But then the other chariot one we'll just leave.
Yep, that's right. We did.
I'm looking at the right place, right? It's down in that little corner on the map.
You see
Yep,
that dot that's on your map?
at the
Yeah.
end of
That's
the
where you're
road,
going.
that goes.
Okay. So I just got to get down off the side of the cliff here, over here, where it's not going to hurt me to fall.
There is a spirit spinning somewhere that you could use.
Oh shit! Is there?
I think. Well, there was.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember this area. It's got like this is had where one of those invisible turtles in it, right?
Yes.
All right, let's see. Let's see if we can make this a quick number six. Ringleaders Everjail. All right. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Is this a unique one or a repeat?
This is you fought one of these Black Knife assassins before, but this is the strongest Black Knife assassin you'll fight.
Okay.
Shit ton of health, shit ton of damage, but you'll have fun.
They could come to you.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Like I said, this is how I learned to defeat Millennium.
And that's actually a move that's utilized by another boss who also has a weapon infused with the Rune of Death.
Hmm.
Uh,
Okay.
you'll have so much fun. That's actually the boss that I was fighting when you invited me to a party.
This one right here, or the other one you're
No,
talking about?
the other one I'm talking about. It'll
Okay.
be Malekith of the Black Blade.
Oh, that one you have mentioned a few times will be one of the other biggest pain in the ass bosses.
And that one is also another loose Berserk reference in terms of the armor he's wearing. It's a kind of uh, ringer for the Berserker armor, except for, I believe, the helmet. But instead of having like a helmet that looks like a wolf head, the boss has a wolf head.
Oh, that's cool. Ah,
Does your whip still have the lightning ash of war on it?
yeah, it does. Oh shit, he did that. Take 10% of my health thing away.
It'll come back after like 10 or 15 seconds.
God damn it! Stop hitting me. Fucking god damn it! Get the hell out of here. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Huh.
Yeah,
It
she.
looked like it was hitting where I was, and it wasn't even. It didn't even look like the lightning was coming down on the enemy. That was
Yeah,
weird.
that's weird. And Radical,
Unless
we
I was
are
doing it
likely
wrong.
going to beat the final boss and then still have Melania left.
Yeah, I definitely think we're doing
A
the
lot of
final boss
people,
first.
she's the hardest boss in the whole game by a decent margin, I would say. Malekith is another really difficult one because he has a lot of high burst damage, uh,
Sure.
and he's incredibly mobile. Elden Beast, people think is either really easy or really hard, depending on
Is that the actual final one?
yeah, that's the final boss. It's got the name game in the name, or the game name of the game in the name.
Let's see.
You might be better off with the Black Flame.
Sorry for the late reply. I still can't believe how dog shit those chariot dungeons are. Yeah. Yep. No, we
Yeah,
feel that hard.
they're dog shit.
Yeah, I just was like, you know what? I don't even want to do them. We did the one because we had to, and that's where that stops.
I think you also managed one of the earlier chariot dungeons that was a more rudimentary
Sure,
introduction to it,
it's the
but
easier
like
one.
also the thing that made that one more doable was the fact that it's like, oh, it's not just gonna take over half your health for like getting near the thing. It'll take like a quarter of it. Like, Sense Fortress is hard, but those chariot dungeons are straight bad game design. Oh yeah, they're rickety, and the way that the chariots are destroyed in that one with making the pots fall on it, that's bullshit. And like, who the fuck is gonna think to do that? If I had not looked up a guide for how to destroy those chariots,
God
I
damn
would
it,
not have figured it out.
fucking bitch. Okay,
Well, you do know the trick with the shackles, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's shackled.
With the with the chariots specifically.
Oh, for the chariots. I'm sorry.
You could use the shackles to destroy the chariots.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? You didn't know this?
Sarah, if you say that, we're gonna have two more bosses and we'll be back above 7.
don't pretend you didn't hear it then.
If it was. Oh, are you talking about in that specific Everjail? The ones with the, like, the destructible ones?
Yeah, I think all my
Yeah.
spell. I think my spells are
Or
all
not
too slow
Everjail,
for
the,
this thing.
Catacombs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I can't
Thank.
like get the shot off without him running up to me and hitting me first. I can be able to heal without him getting
It's
another
a
hit in.
it's a she.
All of the assassins on the Night of Black Knives were Newman women, same as Queen Merica was, and that is the main reason people think that she was one of the conspirators of the Night of Black Knives, because the popular theory was her most promising Empyrean son was killed, and everyone was like, "Oh no, Godwin the Golden, he was so great. America must be surely heartbroken," and it's like, nah. Like, Godwin the Golden had like the blessings
God
and
damn
like
it!
great control over
What the?
uh, the
Okay,
greater will.
wow, I'm making like no progress with this one at all.
Okay, I know you have a thing with the whips, which is fine, but can you try once with the Bloodhound Fang sword?
I mean,
See if that
I could
helps.
try. It's got no upgrades whatsoever though. Like nothing else is upgraded at all. Let's see.
Because I know somebody that completely upgraded the Bloodhound Fang sword, completely upgraded it, and did Millennia in like 3 tries, three or
Oh
four
wow.
tries with it. So,
Bloodhound Fang Sword. There it is. Bloodhound's Fang. I'll equip it. Let's see. Give it a shot. I assume it's probably not good enough without any upgrades, though. Yeah.
it might be, it might not be.
Yeah. We'll give it a try. Give it a try. It's my very rare deviation. Oh yeah, it's doing like no damage. Yeah, it's gonna need
You might
upgrades at the
have
very
the
least.
Yeah, you might have the materials to upgrade it.
Yeah, it's
But
gonna need that for sure. But I don't mind giving it a shot.
I mean, I can maybe try and give you mine, because mine's completely upgraded.
oh, that's true. We can give you fully upgraded weapons to
No?
as high of a thing that you've upgraded, and I think you've got a plus 10 weapon.
Yeah, my
Is your red whip
my my
plus
my
10?
steel whip is up plus 23, and then the red whip is plus 10.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, we could do that. See what's a good site of grace to go to for just for
One where we
that.
still got bosses, one where we know will for
Yeah,
sure be able to be summoned is going to be beside the Great Bridge in Farum Azula.
okay, I'll just go there then. Beside the Great Bridge. Oh yeah, right, because that's where that elevator was. Spent a long time looking at this. So yeah, I'll remove. I don't use that crossbow anyway. I don't even know why I have it equipped.
That's right. You might also you didn't have it upgrade, but you did recently unlock the bow that what's his face Radon was using.
Oh
The
yeah, that's right.
gravity great bow. Lion great bow. That's what it's called.
I definitely forgot about that. Is this like a surefire place to summon still?
It should be because we've still got Malekith to fight.
Okay, yep, there it is. Cool.
We've also got a couple divine towers we haven't visited. Actually, it might just be the one.
Is there a boss
Uh,
in it?
no, it's just Radon's divine tower, where you got his great rune, but you never activated it.
Did we not do that?
I think because it's like just a tower in.
Huh.
It's like reached in the sealed tunnel after beating the boss in the sealed tunnel. So it's like at the end of a dungeon that we did before beating Radon. So theoretically, the way is open now. You just have to run through a
Oh, thank you.
mostly empty dungeon.
Craft those up. So I've got.
Oh, yeah, you might not have fought Vike, Knight of the Round Table yet.
Is that's another boss?
That would be, yeah,
Oh shit.
but you'll know for sure if you fought him by if you have the incantation Vike's Dragon Bolt. You
Let's
got
see.
fucking invaded.
Yeah. Let's see.
At least now you get to practice the new sword on it.
That's true. Uh, well, let's see. So Invader gives us shit. I'm not above. Oh, okay. Well,
Fuck!
probably. I probably should have expected that, if I'm being honest.
Well, the important thing is you got the weapons, so...
True. Grab my souls here, and
You don't want those to get sucked.
yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, and then Tim, tell me the name of the.
Moonlight Altar.
Is it
Liurnia.
Liurnia? Moonlight Altar. There you go. Okay. All right. Let's try with this sword here. Uh, Tim, so tell us more about getting hunted by a cougar.
Oh, oh yeah.
Like that's crazy.
Yeah, that. So, uh, on the second night, we're we're taking the mile hike from the from where we are in the woods back to the car because we're like in Mille Lacs, but the backpack sites are all like incredibly far removed from anything convenient. So really pretty, but a pain in the ass for everything. Uh, and when we're almost to the fucking parking lot of all places, we hear a growl about 20 feet to our right. And
Damn.
I didn't immediately identify it as a bear or as a cougar. I thought it was a bear or like a wolf or something because it did sound like ursine or canid, definitely not feline. And so I did those protocols, but apparently the protocols for those two is the protocol that gets you eaten by a cougar. The fact that I was like backing away but not looking at its general direction is probably what saved us, because if you just kind of run away from a cougar, they just pounce.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Um, so that's it was fun getting to be one of the. There's like been what 77 confirmed sightings in Minnesota in the last 20 years, and I'm 78.
that's pretty
Uh,
cool. Hey, what's up, filling in
hey,
the
how
gap?
filling?
What is going on, Darren? Ah, stop hitting me.
And then we go back an hour later, thinking this fucker's gone because
Quit hitting me.
we're
Let me
precocious.
heal.
And sure as shit, when we're almost all the way to the site, uh, this fucker comes out, or like it, like, or he's like, we crest
Ah,
this
fuck.
ridge,
No, what the
and
hell?
it's just there, like 50 feet away, makes eye contact with us, and walks off towards our fucking campsite.
Jesus.
So we can't go back to the fucking campsite.
No, it's waiting
Uh,
for you.
so we walk back to back because I'm with one other person, and four adults fighting a cougar hand to hand have lost before.
Yeah, no, yeah, don't fuck with, don't fuck with that.
Yeah. And they had like bicycles. It was four people on bikes, and they were fighting it off with their bikes, and they could only stay neutral with it until the ranger showed up with a gun. But anyway, so we go back to the car. We're not going back to the campsite. So the closest like thing we could do is go to the casino. And of course, like the casino, it seems fun. So we gamble and win enough for a hotel room.
I mean, hey, that's
There you
nice.
go.
Yeah. And then we kept winning and won enough for breakfast and dinner the next day. So it was, and then we go back the next day, and the ranger's like, there was a cougar here. Apparently, we had the first sighting in the state park that we were in of a cougar.
Fucking hell.
At least the first confirmed sighting in 120 years before it was deforested and regrown.
Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty
And they
cool.
kept asking me if I got a fucking picture, and you know what? I did not get a picture because I value my life.
Yeah, right. It's like,
Do you know
no, I'm
how
not
many shows
stopping
that are
for a
just like,
fucking picture.
that's the beginning of Cocaine Bear, is how stupid it is. That they're like, oh, honey, look, it's a bear. Oh, nature is so beautiful. Oh, God, he's eating me.
So, speaking of bears, there's actually I forget the dude's name, but he's like one of those like nature people, and
Bear Grylls.
him and his girlfriend are out camping, or whatever, in this like very heavily populated area of like bears. Out in the middle of the wild, there's like all these fucking bears around, and she's sitting there filming him, like interacting with this bear. But like the camera cap is still on top of the lens, so you can't really see anything. And all you hear
Shit.
is him screaming, "Get away! Get away! He's eating me! Get away!"
Oh, shit.
Fucking yeah. So I mean, there's that story. Don't fuck with nature; it fights back.
Talking
Yeah,
about Grizzly Man. It's a documentary. Okay. I have not seen
Might
that
have been that.
myself.
So is this weapon working better for you, Sage?
I do feel like the one thing about it that I really like better, in terms of at least this boss in particular, is that I can cancel out of my own attack in the middle of it in a way that you can't do that with the whip. Like if you the animation starts with the whip, you're locked in until the move's done. Whereas I can kind of mid attack kind of break this and stop myself.
how are you using the L2 at all?
No, he's not.
I have no idea what the L2 does.
It is a like a sidewinder kind of leap attack. You know how she's like just
Oh,
like strafe leaping?
yeah, yeah, okay, okay. It's the best I've done so far.
And if you, I believe, attack again after using that, it does like another attack. It might either be following up the L2 with L2 or L2 R2.
Okay. Black Knight fight had me raging at points. Got him. There we go. Okay, yeah, that totally worked.
I mean, I know you like your whips, which is fine. But like I said, I know somebody who had this particular weapon fully upgraded and did Millennia in like 3 or 4 tries with it.
I mean, that's yeah. I mean, that's definitely a good thing to keep in mind. Should I come back, give it back to you here at the?
It don't matter. I mean, like I'm not. I may or may not use that weapon. I was just have it like having it on me just in case.
Okay. Um, I mean,
If
I
you
wonder.
want,
So
Oh, what were you gonna say, Tim?
if you go to, I believe it's the Forsaken Depths, we can head to the Frenzied Flame prescription. Actually, you will.
Okay. What area is that in?
That
Forsaken
is going to be an
Depths,
Altus Plateau, Lanedell Royal Capital.
Lanedale Royal Capital. Let's see. How many tries did that take me? Five, six?
I think it's like
Pod.
three with the whips and like 2 or 3 with the Bloodhound Fang. So
Okay.
it could have been 5.
Uh,
But I mean, if you want to hold on to it till we do Millennia and
sure,
try doing
sure.
Millennia with it,
Uh,
look, I know you like your whips, which is fine. It's just an option for you, Sage.
where? Tim, I don't see this one.
It's
It's in Altus Plateau.
yeah.
Maybe I
No,
didn't
the
get
Royal
get this one.
Capital.
I don't have
Or
that
Royal
yeah.
cited.
Capital.
It's the area where you beat Moog. It should be or hmm, maybe it's yeah, Forsaken Depths.
Oh, I was like, oh, okay, wait. Forsaken Depths. I was looking for the wrong name. Forsaken Depths. Uh, I don't see a site of grace on my game that says Forsaken Depths on it.
Hmm. Um so go over to the capital and then just kind of go
The
over
Royal
each of
Capital.
yeah, and kind of like zoom in on it. It'll be kind of in that central area.
Oh, okay. So kind of like Altus Plateau, but kind of its own area. I got you.
Oh, I guess it's in the subterranean shunning grounds. Fucking hell.
Okay. Now, where am I summoning you here, or is this a solo thing?
Your solo thing. You're going
Okay.
to just run forward.
All right. Darren, how many attempts did that fight take you to beat? That one that I just did. You said it had you raging. Wait, this isn't the one with the cherry in it, is it?
No.
No.
Okay. Uh, just keep going past this.
Yep. There's going to be kind of a invisible wall.
I think we actually, it looks like it was already open, so we knocked that out at some point. Can't remember that one, but when I fought, it took me like 20 tries. Damn. Well, oh shit, what's going on in here?
So, remember all of those traveling merchants?
Yeah,
Uh,
this is all of them.
the, and remember Shibriri, who was said to have told a lie so severe that he had his eyes carved out.
Listen to the music, you may recognize it from Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, the music in this area is beautiful, and it's actually one of the few pieces in the game that's being played by like an NPC in the game
Huh.
rather than as part of the soundtrack.
Let me turn up just a little bit of the sound a little, just a bit. The zone is incredible. Full stop.
Oh yeah, this is actually one of the areas where I was officially like, fuck the Golden Order, it needs to be rebuilt. Like they they were
How do I get
Shabriri
that?
told a lie that the traveling merchants of the Great Caravan were worshipping an outer god other than the Great Will. To get that item, I think it's just a fucking leaf or something.
Oh, well, whatever then.
But if one of those things blows it up, then it'll like break. But if you try to blow it up, it won't. It's dumb. Uh,
Uh,
but after telling that lie, America's armies rounded up all of the traveling merchants that they could find, and uh, all of the ones in the Great Caravan,
is
and put
down
them in this
correct?
massive pit and sealed it up.
Like,
As down is correct. You do want to be going downwards.
oh, am I supposed to like?
Jump on those wooden beams on the way down,
Oh, Jesus.
and
Okay.
eventually you'll be using like the pieces of like tombs and stuff that are sticking out of the walls.
Oh man, this is the part you guys said I was gonna love.
I
Yep.
mean, the platforming sucks, but this is also one of the most I think because
It's
like you
very cool, the environment.
they were all entombed in there alive, and see how each of them is like gripping their heads
Oh yeah.
specifically around their eyes. Uh, as they were locked
So,
in there, knowing their fate, they reached out to whatever power they thought could help them. And something did answer. The frenzied flame that Shibriri had fucking worshipped himself, uh, possibly inspiring such a lie. And this became the biggest foothold
whew,
of the frenzied flame outer god in the lands between. And it only
uh,
happened because of people that weren't worshiping any other god were accused of it and were instantly abandoned by the greater will.
am I going the right way?
Yep.
Oh God, I hate this.
Welcome to Elden Ring.
Ah, fuck. God damn it.
You're not supposed to do that, Sage.
Uh,
But yeah, the piece that's played in there, Vadi
Great music,
Vidya,
yeah.
commissioned Alex Rowe, who is a composer that contributes pieces to various YouTubers, but hired him to make a piece for his video where he goes into the lore of the frenzied flame and that outer god and all of its minions and stuff. And he fleshes out this piece, which is done on just a lone violin, into a
Hmm.
four orchestral piece,
Wow.
which I really thoroughly enjoyed. Um, but
Oh,
yeah,
fucking, are you serious?
you'll notice that some of their violin like bows that are to be
God damn it.
drawn have a fucking hand on them at the end of it,
That's cool.
which does remind me a bit of that sword hand or the hand sword wielding Jujutsu sorcerer in JJK.
Oh, totally. I can 100% see that.
And
This
so,
could take the rest of the stream. Just so you guys know.
and
Oh, come on, it's only 10:15.
there
So,
was originally a quest that was related to this area. Merchant Kale or
Fuck!
Kale um, was originally in search of the Great Caravan, and
Oh,
he's like looking for the rest of his people. That's you when you meet him, he like tells you to keep an eye out for the Great Caravan, and eventually you find like a crow or a raven that's got a missive telling of the last known location of the caravan to the other merchants, because while they did have a big traveling caravan, merchants would separate to conduct business, and then they would communicate via raven to reestablish connection and travel back to the great caravan. Only
hmm.
Kale is like following these notes, and it leads him back to the capital. Where remember that big ass fucking road in the middle of the capital with all those overtipped wagons?
Yeah.
That was the Grand Caravan,
Ah.
and all of the merchants just had their shit taken from them, and then were stuffed in that hole. And then the other ones, the
That's
remaining
rude.
nomads, of which there were desperately few, uh, they kept sight of their purpose of being merchants, so they were able to retain their sanity through the thousands of years of the Shattering Wars and shit. But these ones in the hole had no
Uh,
such purpose, so they eventually withered, they faded, but not before communing with this outer god. And Kale, when you find this pit and you get to the bottom of it, he's down there waiting.
fuck.
And not only is he just like horrified at what would has happened to his people, he's horrified that you're helping the people or trying to help the Golden Order when it's responsible for such an atrocity.
Yeah.
And so
Okay.
he refuses to sell to you after that point, and he starts worshiping the frenzied flame, just as the rest of his people did.
Damn.
And that, I think, is a really cool quest line that was cut out for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, no, that sounds badass. Do you think it'll come up in the DLC in any way, or do you think it's just kind of probably off the table?
I'm I'm hoping it does, but I wouldn't hold my breath for it.
Okay.
And if you do find the guy who's playing it, uh he's like eyes are burned out, his skin is desiccated just like the rest of them, and his mouth is open agape. It's like he's already basically dead. Only he's playing the song.
I
And
don't.
if you look at his hand close enough, his fingers are actually moving according to like the rhythm and timing of the notes being played. Just a really
Damn,
cool little piece of detail.
that's very cool. Oh, don't fucking go too far. God damn it.
Bunny hops. So, somebody told me that the music that he's playing specifically is from the very last fight in Bloodborne.
Oh, like it's actually a rendition of
Oh,
that
like,
piece of music.
Yes.
That's cool.
and it's really cool that Bloodborne, a game of madness, is kind of getting some inspiration from it.
Oh yeah.
Or is where the inspiration's being drawn from.
Well, I mean, it just shows you how much From Software takes and learns from every single one of their projects and carries it forward.
I mean, you figure that there's how many weapons that they carry over from one game to the next. It's really not surprising that they're pulling music too.
Oh no, absolutely. It's impressive. God damn it! What the fuck? It's the same one every time.
Can can you I kind of want to suggest to you maybe like instead of jumping off, try like rolling off.
Interesting. Are they close enough for that?
That one might be.
Give it a shot.
Specifically, the song is called "The Song of Despair." People have fucking, or I think From Software released the sheet music for it.
Probably saves them a bunch of money too. It makes sense if they already own the. Oh yeah, 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 absolutely. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have a whole catalog of great work, Like, why wouldn't you?
And you figure this is the 7th game, so they're gonna have how much music to pull from.
Exactly.
Apparently, in Kale's cut quest, it said that Saint Trina, aka Mikola, taught the song to the merchants so that they could resist the frenzied
Eh.
flame when they started to lose control of it. And that's why only the merchants who use the frenzied incantations are the one, or the ones like that are using frenzied incantations are the ones
Oh,
shambling
fuck.
around.
Oh,
Everyone
I was so
else,
close. It looked like
oof.
one, two more jumps, maybe. I even made it past the one I kept dying on before. uh, Now this reminds me of the first Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, I think that was the last one.
That's so that annoys me so much. Uh, okay.
So yeah, the cut, a lot
Oh,
of the
what
cut
the
quests were
hell?
actually relating to Mikola. I'm now starting to realize. So it is entirely possible that
They just
that's
wanted her
something
to
that's
be more
referred to.
mysterious,
Yeah, like Saint Trina,
or him
Mikola,
to be. Yeah.
and the god of the eclipse. They're all the same god, and he's uh, presumably the focus of this next expansion.
Right. So it makes sense if that came up.
And I do appreciate that they're releasing it all in one go because, like, what was it with Dark Souls 2? They released three DLCs that were obviously supposed to be interconnected,
Right.
and so I think it's just a better way of doing it, especially because like you wouldn't have known necessarily that the bosses were interconnected in the three DLCs until the end of the third one, when you get the final crown, and we were able to combine it to unlock one final boss fight.
Yeah, just kind of falling off that one does work better. Oh my God. Is this fucking like safe now? Inescapable frenzy. Oh God, there's stairs. Huh. Turn my little lantern on here. And can I fall from here?
Yep. Like once you're at the bottom of those stairs.
Oh shit. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, hey. It's a whole little site of grace and everything. Is this a
Yeah, get out the
boss?
side of Grace.
Yeah, this is
You'll see. You'll
not a
see.
boss.
Oh, who are you? What do you got it? Oh, hey.
Do you remember this chick?
Yeah, yeah, no, I definitely do.
Irina resurrected without her eyes and then given those Shibriri grapes.
Hmm. After divesting of your possessions.
How she got down here while being blind and doing all that platforming, I've no idea.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, how the hell did you navigate that? Wait, do I actually have to, like, take stuff
Did you
off?
know?
I'm a
Yes.
maiden and you're a lord.
Do I have to just go in naked, or?
If you get marked by it, you can't beat the game until you beat Melania,
Oh, shit.
unless you specifically want uh, one of the bad endings.
Wait, so
The
I,
bad
so I
ending.
do need to unequip everything?
Yeah, if you want to
Yes.
go in there, take off everything and the door's open.
Like literally the entire menu, or is it just like my armor and weapons?
I think just your armor and weapons.
Okay.
There's a reason for that. Uh, remember Fingerprint Vike?
Hey, see my my super hairy orange body. Look at that bright orange body hair.
Oh yeah, we've been deprived of Orangutan Belmont.
It's Cletus Belmont.
So did you know that there's a secret way down to the underground from in here?
I did not.
Oh crap.
Huh. What's hanging out in here, huh?
The three fingers.
Oh shit.
You've heard of the Two Fingers.
That's a lot of fingers at once. Huh.
Now the three fingers weren't always down here, but once the merchants above kind of started giving in to madness and summoned forth the will of it, it manifested the three fingers, similar to the
Hmm.
way the greater will manifested the two fingers to be their vassals. Now, Fingerprint Vike also sought out the frenzied flame because when he was told he would have to kill his maiden and let her burn in the kindling, he was the closest to ever being Elden Lord before us. He beat two demigods, got their great rune fragments. He managed to best Morgott. He made it to the mountaintop of giants, and he couldn't do it. He couldn't kill his maiden. He could not sacrifice her. And so he made his way instead down to the frenzied prescription, made his way in there, and his armor interfered with the full infusion of the frenzied flame's power.
Hmm.
So it wasn't able to take full control of him. And that is why you have to remove your armor before going in, because where it failed with frenzied Fike, it will not repeat the same mistake with you.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, Sage,
What's up?
go stay down there. Go over to where that chick was and see if you can talk to her.
Okay. I'm just trying to find my armor to put back
And then I'm
on.
going to explain to you how to get to the secret passage that's down here too.
Okay. Tim, do you by chance remember what the hell my what the hell these were even called?
Oh, you got the aristocrat headband.
Yep.
You got the Elden Lord's armor. I think
Yep.
it's towards the bottom, and then
I'm just looking for the gauntlets and the
hmm,
and then the pants. I genuinely don't remember what pants I was wearing. Don't take that out of context.
Well, for Twitch
oh, it
TOS, I
might have been
sincerely
Elden
hope to God you
Lord's.
have pants on.
Oh, Elden Lord Greaves. Okay. I swear, internet, I've got pants on. I'm telling you right now.
Um, Pants, shorts, something. Yeah, something TOS on there.
Yeah, I'm not much of a shorts person. I'm kind of always I'm always on the long pants thing.
I'll wear pants almost all of the year except for in summer. That the heat just fucking gets me then.
I think even though it's hot at my job, I still end up going with pants because well, I don't want to get oil like hot oil on my legs.
Oh
Mainly is
yeah,
probably
like
the
kitchens, or like any food job, I always wore hot or long pants, even in like the 100-degree kitchens, because like you don't want food on. I don't want food on my legs. That's fucking gross. That's why I wear
Yeah.
long sleeves too. That's like fuck that. But if I'm like
Yeah, what
off
the hell
work
were the
and
bracers
I'm just at
called?
home, fucking shorts all the way. And filling in the gap, that's something I was not aware of. The three and two fingers having a real place in our history too. They represent two main sides of the great schism of Christianity in the 1300s. That is something entirely new to me. That's awesome. I love the
Was
real
it the
world
Haslas?
allegories.
Was it the
Uh,
Haslas gauntlets? Was that the one I had on?
it might have been.
I
You might have.
truly
It
don't
might have
remember.
also just been the Elden Lord ones too.
I don't see Elden Lord gauntlets. I've got the armor, greaves, or Skret headband, but I don't see like an Elden Lord gauntlet in here.
I think this is hilarious. You've worn your armor the entire time and never changed it, and I gave it to you so long ago to wear that I don't remember what I gave you.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I guess I could kind of put on anything here, really, because the gloves are.
I mean, at least the gloves impact the appearance the least, but I'll try to figure out what it was.
I mean, if nothing else, the ones I'm wearing look pretty good. There's other art where he holds three. You've all seen the pics of Jesus with the two fingers raised toward heaven, right? There's other art where I have not seen that. Uh, Darren, if you want to put that into the to the Discord, uh, you please feel free. We can all take a look at that image because I have not seen that. That sounds hilarious. Oh shit, burning her with it. Did I? You all right? You okay? Do you need an Advil?
Watch it. You might have to talk to her again.
Nobody's a mistake if everyone's a mistake. Come here, buddy. No more birth, huh? Oh, can I not talk to her anymore? Oh, yeah. Frenzied Flame Seal. Frenzy Flame Stone. Okay. And
Okay, so
then.
from where you're standing,
Mhm.
stop spinning your camera around. While you're looking at her, okay, right where you have that camera, okay? You
Mhm.
see the column that's in the corner? To the
Yeah.
column that's on the right?
Mhm.
Go to the column that's on the right, like just to the right of it,
Yep.
and roll forward, like towards the wall.
Oh, okay, sweet. Little treasure chest down there. Runark, okay. I'm
And then
assuming
the
there's another
wall
one.
behind that one, smash it,
Oh
hit
shit.
something. No, turn around.
You're on a delay. I'm already there.
Uh, jump down there, there should be a side of grace.
Yep. Yep. We got that. And then. This takes this, so this is another route down to the.
Yes.
Oh, that's just water. I thought I saw like a giant moving around. Okay.
Did you catch that, Tim? I mean, you can
Yeah,
back out
I
of here
was
now.
actually following through in my game because I had never found this shortcut before, but I saw it on my map and I was like, okay, this has got it. And then you gave me a fucking tutorial. This is great.
There you go.
I see
A
some
new
items
pathway.
along the smithing stone.
I mean, I can't remember exactly where it leads to, but it's more underground stuff. Another way
It's
to somewhere
the
underground?
deep root depths.
So it does
So
Okay.
go
the
to a
same
place
area
we've
that we were
been.
in,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
from a different angle, and it gives you access to a different part of it. Like there's
That's
an
cool.
ant queen or something you can fight over here.
Is that another boss?
No,
No.
God no.
I'm just waiting to hear that there's another boss.
So we're down to like what, 7 bosses now?
I think we actually are at 6, right?
Hey, hey, hey. Uh, we've got elect. Okay.
Takes
Deity
you
and
to
God for
a place to
Arden
grab a
Blaze
bunch of
to
those ant
Malekith.
runes.
And it looks like Vike, so you're down to 5.
5. Wow. Damn.
Nope,
Okay.
sorry. 6 with Melania. I always forget about Melania. So 6. 6 is the new 5. You're going to fight Fingerprint
6 the
Vike, who
new
is now
5.
incredibly relevant to the conversation we were having 5 minutes ago. And he's
Oh.
got an Everjail right next to White Ridge Road in Mountaintop of Giants. After you're done branch jumping.
Yeah. Then Darren asked, this takes you to a great place to grab a bunch of those ant runes, right? I guess I don't know.
Um, Ant runes, I'm not sure of, but I know the items that ants drop, it is a decent place to farm them because they're right next to the site of grace.
That is convenient.
See, aren't you guys glad that I came along with the ride for you guys?
Absolutely. There's quite a few times where things have come up that you've known that we haven't, or that we would have either not noticed, or you know what, probably bosses that we wouldn't have noticed until you
We
know.
would have been at 7 for even longer.
Exactly. Golden arrows. I'm just noticing a bunch of stuff to pick up on this before we move on.
Oh yeah, definitely explore because I think Deep Root Depths is or any of the
Oh yeah, I'm
zones
starting
where
to
we're like using
recognize.
tree branches and shit.
Yep, that's where we're getting chased over there by that invader. So I know exactly where we are now. Cool. Yeah, this is linked up perfectly. Okay, so then, sorry, Tim, where am I going next here?
You are going to White Ridge Road in Mountaintop of Giants for the Everjail that is due east of it.
White Ridge Road, Mountaintop of Giants. All right. Um, due
The
east.
Everjail is visible from your map. I suggest putting a waypoint marker on it because I got lost a couple different times. The topography is fucking wild.
Uh,
Okay, so to the right.
to the right. Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
You see the line that kind of looks like a bowl to the right of the side of grace.
kind of right here. It might take a second for the delay to catch up,
Right,
but
right, right there. Yes,
that's right.
that.
Okay, cool.
So put a marker right there.
All right, let's go do this shit and see if we can make this boss number 7 for the night.
Wait, would it
Tim's gonna
actually be
love
that many?
us.
This would actually be literally the 7th boss that we will have beaten on the stream tonight. in addition to it being hilarious and
We love you, Tim.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of progress done tonight. We got more progress done than usual in a shorter amount of time than our normal stream.
I told you you'd have a lot of progress tonight, Sage.
no, you're right. You're right. You're 100% right. We've I mean 7 bosses, right? Like that's crazy. We haven't done that many bosses since we did the Demon Soul streams where we would go for like 4 hours at a time.
Oh, during the days of the pandemic when rated M for immaturity first started.
Yep. Back when we didn't have to we both were just at home all the time for a while. Oh fuck you, you can heal.
Yeah, Vike is a bitch. If it helps, he kind of one shot me in my game as I'm trying to fight him.
Oh damn. Oh, are you doing that right now?
Yep.
And I had him halfway down, I was like, oh, this is going so smoothly, and then he heals himself. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow, okay.
I think he's got one flask of Crimson Tears.
Only one because it looked like he was about to heal a second time on me.
He will try to drink from it past when he's able, and he'll get the animation that you get when you run out, where you try to drink and then you like
Oh,
flip the flask upside down, like, oh, there's nothing there.
good. He deserves to be disappointed.
It wouldn't be the first time, but hopefully it'll be his last.
Let's give this a try.
You've seen the takes you to a place to grab a. Oh wait, I was reading old chat.
I can see why this is such a treasured weapon. What the fuck? Really?
His weapon is also one of the few weapons that applies Frenzied Flame buildup, or Madness buildup, which is kind of neat. At least it doesn't do it to us, but once you get it, it does.
Oh, that's rare that the boss gets like an effect or use out of something that we or that doesn't get it than we do.
Yeah, and we already fought him as an invader, but he was an invader, uh, like, the idea is that he invades us as he's frenzied. We beat him back as an invader, and then he is then imprisoned in the mountaintop of giants sometime before we arrive there. That is the lore theory behind why somebody in an Everjail is able to invade still.
God damn it. What the fucking cat? Why are you up there? God damn it. You distract the shit out of me.
And this is why we fully upgrade weapons.
Hey, get down! Oh my god.
Are you talking to one of the cats?
Yes, she's like very, very like she knows she's not supposed to be up. Oh, there's a bug up there. That's why. All right. Well,
Let her kill the bug then.
yeah, she needs to not be up there though. That's a great place to just knock shit over. I understand why, because she totally saw a thing, but also get down. There we go. Get down.
Cat intermission. You have to see the kitty.
I mean, I could grab her. There we go.
I mean, if she's gonna be a bad kitty, then we need to see her on screen so we can score her. Oh, look at her though.
Oh, she's adorable.
Bad kitty. No jumping on shelves. She's so cute though.
If
Look
you
at
look
that
real close,
kitty.
if you're on her collar here, it's like a little driver's license with her picture on it.
Oh, nice. I like that.
It's a good little pet tag. Okay. Well, that is now 7 bosses defeated in one night. And we don't still have another 7 this time. But that should put us down to 5 now, yeah?
I believe so.
All right, well,
So,
what's next?
But wait, there's more. I forgot about this boss over here.
yeah,
Billy
we
Mays
forgot
here, and
about
there's more Elden Ring bosses.
Hey everybody, welcome to another Let's Play with Rated M for Immaturity. Here we got Delecto, the secondary ringleader. We're gonna be fighting. Derelecto is his is their brother. He's down on his luck.
Is he?
Uh, but um, fuck. What were we doing? Nefeli Lou. That's right. So you're gonna go back to the round table hold, and you're gonna talk to our favorite bro, Nefeli Lou. See if she's still depressed after we gave her Bird King.
All right. Go get a chance to maybe upgrade my whips a little more, too.
We and as a little oh yeah that'd be a good idea. Get the last +2 on the Haslow's whip, and then if you have the remembrance bow for what's his face, Radon. How do I keep forgetting his name? It's not like a bunch of people have okay. I guess there are a lot of names in Elden Ring.
There are a lot of names in Elden Ring. Let me
Dude,
look at it
what's
here.
that?
Um, so tell me the name of the bow one more time.
It is gonna be Lion's Bow.
Lion's bow. Okay. Let's see here. Uh, retreat golem. Lion great bow. Okay. Cool. That's super upgraded.
And the L2 when you're using that, it just makes a rain of arrows or something wherever the fuck around whoever you're targeting.
Now, do I have to have that equipped in the top spot or the bottom? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter now.
Okay. All right. Okay, now where's Nefeli Lufu here?
Nefelilu should be in that
To the left
down the
side?
stairs of right next to the blacksmith.
Oh. Whoops, let me go back.
Last we talked with her, she had protested against the slaughtering of the Albinorics, who Gideon doesn't see as people because they're constructs made by people, so obviously they're not people. Only they seem to really not like dying, and they seem to like cry and mourn their fellow dead and that stuff.
Seems
Um,
people-like.
yeah, and
Smell the ancient storm reminds me of my first hawk. That's all she's got to say.
Latenna the Albinoric, who we found with her wolf as the sole survivor of the massacre of the Albinoric village. We took her with to that giant woman, who she said sister take onto this the birthing droplet and bear us a new generation, meaning that these constructs, which were originally just essentially constructs, uh, they're able to like procreate and stuff,
Hmm.
and that is like one step further towards them being seen as people.
Is she
Uh,
supposed? Is she supposed to have more to say? Because that's all I got out of her.
oh, so we gave her the Ash of the Storm King after she was turned down. I guess now we got to go find Kenneth Haight.
Is he a hater?
Yeah, and also you're gonna find Dung Eater
Oh, I'm
in
gonna
his
go
one
deal with
room.
that guy again.
Yep,
All right. Well, where are we going? Oh, we're here in the round table hold, or
yep, yeah.
oh,
He's
okay.
his spirit's gonna be in the round table hold, and he's gonna talk shit.
Okay. Where is Mr. Hater? Is he? No, this area isn't that big. Uh, Nobody in here. Okay. Is it all down those same stairs?
Oh no, it's so you'll go back into the center of the round table hold,
Uh-huh.
and then there should be another hallway to go down, kind of opposite of that one.
Yeah, the one with
Uh,
Gideon.
the one with Gideon, and that should theoretically have it.
Have which one?
Uh, Dung Eater.
Is he supposed to be in that last room as a red kind of spirit?
Yeah,
He is not.
he's not. Oh, that cheeky little bitch.
Why would he be back there?
I feel like I've already
Uh,
talked to him here once before.
ooh, well,
Unless I need to finger
then
myself
you
to see
might be
him.
able to fight him. Uh, remember Blackguard, the shrimp guy?
Yeah.
So
Go.
shrimp guy, if you go back to him, is gonna have a little encounter with Shitface.
Wait, yeah. I remember Shrimp Guy. I could not tell you where he is.
That's okay. Shrimp guy is kind of he's kind of like he's kind of out there. Uh, fuck. What is the closest site of Grace? All right. Go to Outer Wall Battleground.
In what area?
Altus Plateau.
Altsplito.
Or it might be Capital City, but
I think the Outer World Battleground. Outer Wall Battleground.
Outer Wall Battleground. There it is. It was in Altus Plateau.
so you're going to go east
Okay.
up a little set of stairs that's against the cliff face, and you're going to follow that road east until there is a fork in the road that starts to go southeast.
Okay.
It'll be after the graveyard. And once you're on that road, what you're really looking for is a way to get to that water basin at like the base of the walls.
Did I go? I didn't go past the fork in the road, did I?
Uh, the stream is probably about 12 seconds behind.
Yeah. No, it is. It is. It's just.
The fork in the road almost looks like a little path, almost like a little deer path off the road.
Okay. So it's
But
noticeable. Okay. This curves up and
Um,
around here. That goes into a castle. So I'm assuming I missed it somewhere.
you might have missed it, yes. So go back and just look for any route that goes like south, or you could just try to tread off the path south in a way that doesn't make you run off a cliff.
We could try that. Ah! These big guys, too. Uh, this looks like a big open plain. I don't really. Oh, wait, hold on. Down here. I think I see it. Think I see it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're down into the water, and then.
And you're
We're
kind of going to go over to the westernmost portion of that water basin where there should be somebody sitting on a chair.
It's gonna be a chair, huh? Somebody just kind of hanging out. Uh, oh, there
Are
they
they
are.
actually in the water?
Crab man. Tell us about this awful dung eater.
Is he alive? You're talking to him?
Yeah, the crab man.
You know
He's
what?
totally
I
alive.
think we wanted to keep Crabman alive. We're just not going to do anything else with this because we also don't want the ending that Dung Eater gives.
Okay, so
And
we're just gonna
I
leave
do
this
like
alone.
Crab Bro. As long as he's still alive, that's what we want.
Okay,
He's
then
like
where am I going now?
if we don't fuck up Dung Eater, he's like one of the few people in the lands between that gets a happy ending.
Oh, okay.
Now we're going to go to Limgrave to talk to Kenneth Haight,
Okay.
who is probably going to be Mistwood outskirts, Limgrave.
Sweet. Okay. Westwood outskirts. Should he be pretty close by, or is it a little bit of a trek?
It is going to be to the northeast,
All right.
and he's going to be on top of a piece of rocky debris from crumbling
Oh,
Farum
I
Azula
could
that's
see
like
him.
perched above the roads.
I could see him from the side of Grace then. There he is. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's been a while since we were really over here, but I definitely remember it. He's one of like the first NPCs we really came across.
Yep,
He looks like the Prince Charming from Shrek.
he does kinda.
Guys, this is what he asked us to do when we first met him back at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, he asked us to find
Old
somebody
steel
who
dagger.
was fitting of like ruling Limgrave because it wasn't him.
Hmm.
And he wanted to find somebody that would be willing to work with the demigod population. And Nefeli has not only shown that she cares about the people that live in Limgrave, like the Albinorix and the demi humans, but that she'd be willing to work with them.
Right.
And the Stormhawk King, the original primordial ruler of this land before gods, his spirit seems to take a liking to her. And so she's not only got the fittings of a proper ruler and somebody who's kind, but like she's got some sort of affinity to the natural magics of the land.
Should I or should I not pledge my service to him? Is that a bad idea?
Uh, go, yeah, pledge it.
Eh. Oh, you're gonna have a ceremony for me?
So there's Fort Hate is supposed to be cleared out, and there is a site of grace called Fort Hate West, which you can use once you're done talking to him.
I definitely remember us clearing that castle out. Fort Hate
Yeah,
West.
sometimes he's a little bitch and requires us to clear it out more than once. Oh
Uh,
shit, now he'll await you at the fort.
Fort. Is it? Hmm.
Fort Hate West in Limgrave. It should be located roughly south of where you're at.
There it is. Alright. Yeah, do I have to clear anything out again, or is this going to be nice and easy? Just walk
Even
it
if
in.
you have to, it should be pretty easy.
Right, I mean, this is from like so early in the game. Uh, Wait, where is the actual castle? Fort? Oh, up here, okay. It's hiding behind the rocks. Alright, I'm making this easy. No, there's totally a bunch of dudes in here. They also seem to die in one hit, so. Well, hey, at least they're going down pretty easy. Uh, will I have to go back to the site of grace and rest again after clearing it all, or?
Probably.
Oh, never mind. He's totally up here.
Oh,
Ah, he didn't make it so complicated. Oh, dude, we've been seeing the sorry state of your fort. Okay. He just like offer me the job and take it back. All right. Okay. He's repeating himself now. So what next?
um, now go to your site of grace and then rest there, and you should be able to talk to him.
Oh,
Or
come
you should
back.
have the option to tell Nefeli Lu about this place.
Okay. I'll run up there and see if I can talk to him again
Because I think
first.
this is the part where he's like asking for a true and proper lord of
Yep.
Limgrave.
Yep,
And
that's what
that,
he was just saying, yeah.
so round table hold, Nefeli Lu.
So I'll just go and just one more time just to see if he's got anything to say and then you guys gonna chase me up here? Yeah. I remember these things being super annoying at the beginning of the game. Okay, no, he's okay, so he's on the same thing. So back to Nefeli Luhu, who made the Grinch's heart grow 3 sizes that day. Okay, nope, she's still saying the same thing.
Let me just make a quick glance at her. Okay, talk to Gideon.
Ah,
Apparently, you need to talk to Gideon about helping Nefeli
hmm, okay.
before you can help her, which is weird because he disowned her, but whatever.
Right, that seems slightly backwards. Hey, we got Afternoon Tune. What's up, Afternoon Tune? I think I'm doing good. Tim, Sarah, you both doing good?
I'm doing great. How are you doing, Afternoon Tune?
Hope the stream's going. Yeah, the stream's going very well.
We've
Uh,
killed 7 bosses.
yeah, we killed 7 bosses tonight already, and
We've got 5 bosses left, and they're all like story bosses. They're all just big bosses now.
happy Pride Month. Yeah, happy Pride Month. And the stream's going great though. It's yes, only 5 bosses left in the whole game, and they're all story bosses. No more optional ones. We're like really close. Is there a particular thing I should be asking him about? Like the unlocated demigods or the potion? Yeah, what am I doing? Say, I exhausted his like regular dialogue.
If does he have anything to say about Nefeli?
It doesn't seem like it.
Hmm. Oh, show him Celavis's potion.
I should show him that.
Yeah, I guess we need to do that, and there's no way to give it to uh, Dung Eater.
I mean, that's a good thing though, right?
If you give it to Dung Eater, you get him as a summon.
Oh,
But I'm not gonna make you go all the way back into the sewers underneath all
yeah, no,
Leyndell
we're
to do
good
that.
on that.
Fuck that. So
No,
we're gonna give it to Gideon. He's gonna be like, oh, looks like Celavis is a little piece of shit.
but no, Afternoon Tune, how are you doing this evening? What do you got going on tonight? Tim, I'm assuming you don't think 2 hours is enough to finish the whole game, yeah? Like, I mean, obviously not counting Melania.
Yeah, if we fight Melania, that nah.
What about
Um,
not counting her?
we could fight Malekith. We can fight Godfrey, and uh, there's another boss too that we'll be able to fight. So that's at least 3. So I'm guessing by the end of the stream we'll be down to just Melania. Yeah, Melania. And
I
that final
know
boss.
we're both saying it wrong now. Should I leave and come back to try and get that to trigger?
Uh, yeah.
So I gave him the potion. Alright. Yeah, no, Afternoon Tune, we are like actually legitimately close to finishing this game off once and for all. Well, I say that, but there's the DLC. Okay, he doesn't have anything else left to say. Let's go check out Nefeli Lu then. I'm good, just half asleep. Oh, no worries, Sarah. No worries. Nope, she's still not saying anything different.
Uh, if you try talking to, like, Gideon again.
I did. He
Or, no,
also
wait,
has
oh,
nothing else.
and Nefeli also has nothing else?
Yeah, neither of them are giving me anything.
Try getting to Godric the Grafted Site of Grace.
Okay. Uh, let's see.
Oh,
In Limgrave.
It, well, what was that called?
Godric the Grafted.
Oh, I guess just his name. Okay.
Yes.
Uh, that's Lim. That's Limgrave. I got Margaret the Fell Omen, but I don't see Godric.
that one is going to be, it's in Limgrave, it's Stormvale Castle.
Oh, okay. Stormvale Castle.
I mean, you could try the Secluded Cell Site of Grace too, if you can't find that one.
Secluded Cell, Stormvale Castle, Divine Tower. Oh, oh,
Stormvale
okay, okay.
Castle, not
That's its
Limgrave.
own separate category. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So what? Wait, so what am I doing here?
So, go into the room with the chair in it.
Oh, that was not an enemy, was it?
That was an NPC.
Well, oh well.
What NPC did you just kill? Gostock?
Is that his name? I
Yeah,
killed him and I didn't even know his name.
if you'd have kept him alive like another 5 minutes, he would have given you an ancient dragon smithing stone.
Oh shit. Sorry. Uh,
Yeah, he was curb stomping the tiny little remnants of Godric the Grafted.
whoops. What's supposed to be in this room?
Uh,
Nefeli and, what's his face?
yeah, eventually Nefeli and Kenneth will make their way here. Sometimes just resting at the site of grace at this boss fight, like go outside and like interact with the site of grace,
Okay.
and then we'll hopefully that'll trigger something
Any plans
because
for Pride Month? No, none whatsoever.
and theoretically Nefeli should be willing to like fucking just continue. This quest line was actually broken when the game first released. It
What
was
was
broken
it?
for like the first month or two,
Damn.
and so like this is the state it was stuck at. Like that Nefeli Lu could be given the bird.
Nope. Yeah, they're
Uh,
definitely not in here.
so now that you've rested there, you're gonna go back
Back to the
to
round
the round
table.
table hold,
All right.
and there should theoretically be fucking dialogue with Gideon.
All right. Let's try. No, yeah, I'm not planning on doing anything, Tune. Tim, you doing anything? Nope. He's just
I'll
nothing new.
probably go to the Minnesota Pride Festival because I love me a good festival. Uh, but otherwise, I'm not doing anything I suppose in particular for it.
Yeah, he's still got nothing new to say.
How about you, Afternoon Tune?
Nope, she's still got nothing new to say either. Did I run into the glitch that was supposedly patched out of the game?
You would think
Possibly.
not, but
Because yeah, they stuck as fuck. They ain't doing shit. We've rested and come back and a couple different times, and they just yeah, they're not doing anything.
huh. Well, let's give Melania a few attempts.
I also couldn't finish this quest out. Yeah, Darren, he couldn't finish this.
Yeah.
Just
This
does
like
this
I
lock us out of any bosses or
no, this just another one of the few characters that get a happy ending in this game. Nefeli and Kenneth.
maybe not
Uh,
anymore? All right, well, we can give Melania a try here. Remind me where exactly she is. She's it's like all the way in. Um, yeah, where the fuck is she? Is it the in the Halig tree?
yeah, that would be the Halig tree.
Which side of Grace?
Schnikes. That is gonna be
Schnikes.
Schnikes. Yeah. I'm guessing Halig tree roots. Or Elfale in her brace. I'm gonna have to check.
How Halleck roots.
There you go. Cat. Ah. You came over here. Is this what you wanted?
Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty,
No, that's
kitty.
not what you wanted.
Um,
Uh, oh yeah, this is definitely right. Cool. All right. Well, yeah. Let's give her a shot.
Halig tree roots. Hot damn. Um, hopefully enough time will pass or something will trigger because Kenneth Hate's quest where he's retaken his fort is completed. Nefeli Lu was not given the potion, and we gave it to Gideon,
Yeah.
and we gave her the Storm King's ashes.
Yeah.
Those
She won't
are
stop talking
as
about it.
yeah.
I'll give this sword a try too and see if I can eat her with it. Let's see. It's been a little while since we. It's been what, at least 5, 6 streams since we did this one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck. Well, you know what they say about boss kills. First is the worst, second is the best.
I mean, to be fair, we also haven't fought her since I got the fly magic, and it's for us to all three try doing that at the same time.
Oh,
Because that
that's
was
right.
also
holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah, let's I guess do some fly magic.
Nice. Good dodging. Ooh. And I'm down. Basically, the first time her attention was on me. It's instant.
Especially when she does her waterfowl dance, it can be rather, well, foul.
It's true.
That's putting it politely.
Can we?
Better that time, though. Better.
A bit better for sure. An instant. Yep. Full health doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. All right. Let me real quick. Switch. What am I? Yeah, Halo Troopers. Let me real quick just go back to the roundtable hold and just see if anything's different before we try again.
Worth a shot.
Nope. Nothing with him. Do you think it's possible I might have to talk to Height again in his castle?
Yeah, it's certainly possible. Um,
No, she's still talking about that. Huh. All right, yeah, let me
somebody
try that.
said
Oh, sorry.
uh, passing some time at the Godric the Grafted Site of Grace thing.
I
Uh,
did try that, but we'll try
yeah,
it again.
but like that and that's the thing. So many things in this game are broken by innocuous things, and so fixes for some people don't work for others.
Right.
Makes troubleshooting some of this stuff a little frustrating.
I mean, get if we can't progress that quest line, I mean, I guess we can.
You'll know what happened there, and you'll be like, "Oh, wow, gosh, that's so great for Nefeli," except
Oh
she's just
shit!
gonna be dead.
Oh shit! No, they're in here.
Ah, hot damn.
There we go. Finally, all we had to do was try again. Okay. Is that at the end? Is that quest then over?
Yeah, basically, you should get like an ancient dragon stone, from them, but then yeah, it'll be done.
Sweet. Okay. So then we could try Malik. Are there any other quests then left to do, or is that it?
Um,
Is it only bosses and like whatever area in
I
between?
I wasn't able to find anything else. Because I believe everything has been kind of more or less completed. Shit, we completed Hyetta. Uh, if you let's see,
Don't
yeah,
tell me there's three
that's
bosses you forgot about.
no. Aside from the five bosses that we have left, we're yeah, I think that
Sounds
is
like we're
five.
actually.
So yeah, it's just those bosses left.
That's
No
crazy.
dungeons, no bosses, no hidden zones that we haven't explored. I mean, as I'm looking
Cool.
back, there were a couple like hidden sub areas within like certain zones, like Rhea Lucaria, that I missed getting you to. But those are incredibly dense zones. You've still seen the vast majority of it all.
Sweet.
Uh,
Okay. There we go. That's done.
so
So yeah, let's
Melania
wait
and
on her.
Malekith,
Let's do Malekith. Let's wait on Melania.
that's fair. So beside the Great Bridge,
That is in Crumbling Farum. Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Here we go. Just do a little finger myself real quick, and we're ready to do this. So I think, I mean, I guess the big thing is just these are. Did you say these are probably the two toughest bosses of the ones that are left?
Outside
De-
of Out and Beast, yes.
are you sure you don't want to like put Horalu's name in the running for most pain in the ass boss?
Horalu.
Yeah, so like we're remember how Godric the or no, sorry, Godfrey, the previous
Yes.
Elden Lord, was sent to the lands between, and we the Tarnished are now returned.
Yep. I don't see a
Well,
sign there, Tim. At least not yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. There it is.
hot damn.
Just likes to take its time sometimes.
Of course, it's Tim. Have to relate to the party.
It
Don't
wouldn't be
blame
a
it on the
party if I
cougar.
wasn't late.
Don't
Yeah,
blame it on the cougar.
I'll blame anything on that cougar. Fuck that cougar, man.
I mean, it was trying to hunt you.
Yeah,
So.
And the bullshit thing is, like, I know that somebody else was down the trail that we were down, like, within, like, 20 minutes of the cougar yelling at us, which means it had probably been stalking them, too, for it to be
Shit.
that close to the trail.
Yeah.
But did you know that when
Did
you're in the
we
woods,
forget
you're
about
supposed
this
to
guy?
announce yourself? Like, I was always told as a kid, don't make a bunch of noise in the woods, you don't want to attract anything, but like, quite the opposite. Large predators will avoid humans by instinct, because we've hunted most of them to the verge of extinction.
Right.
But what they will do is defend themselves if they think they have no other option.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is the most
Ow!
thoroughly curb stomped that boss has ever been.
Motherfucker. That hurt.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, fuck. This is the Beast Clergyman. We do have 7 bosses.
So you did forget about one.
But fun little thing, look at all the beastmen like entombed in these pillars.
Oh
Like
yeah.
they are.
Whew. Oh yeah, that's massive. Just everywhere. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ow. Poking me.
Nice, nice.
So this one brings us back up to 6.
Yep.
Okay.
But do you remember Beast Clergyman being fought once before? What was he seeking? The Death Root. Why was he so fervently trying to reclaim those fragments of death that had seeped out into the world?
Right. To do whatever this is, I'm assuming. Oh shit, what are
When
you doing?
Malekith was entrusted with the Rune of Death,
Oh
he
shit.
it was stolen out from under him by Rani the Witch, with her illusions and great magic overwhelming even that of a demigod. Um,
Damn.
so he bound the the rune of death to his flesh, so nobody could use it again. But here he is drawing it out into his weapon.
Shit.
Uh,
That's pretty badass looking.
so the beast clergyman we've been interacting with the whole time has actually been Malekith, the Black
Oh.
Blade.
Oh wait, so that this isn't an additional boss? This is
This,
this.
yeah, I was just fucking with you.
Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I see what you're talking about with the moving the fuck around a lot. Shit.
Now
But
we
that
we
does
have a
not
better
seem.
chance.
Yeah, I was gonna say that his even though we didn't win that time, that does not seem nearly as difficult as Melania.
God no.
I like that I think we can do tonight, like for sure. And it's only 11:30, so if we can beat that without it taking too many attempts,
Yeah,
um,
there's another 3 bosses we'll be able to beat before you have to make the choice of going with the Frenzied Flame ending or beating Melania and then doing the final boss.
I yeah, I wonder if we should try and do her first or after. It seems like it works to do her after because if she's the biggest challenge of the game. Seems like it makes sense to do her at the end too. I don't know. I guess either way, really.
I suppose the choice really only comes down to like what ending did you have in mind?
Well, what ending
Because
did you have in mind?
there's the Age of Stars, which we worked with Ronnie, who
Right,
intends to take the godhood of this land and cast it out amongst the stars so that this world no longer has a god.
right, okay.
Um, then there is the Age of Fracture, where we don't fix anything, leave it all as is. There is the Age of uh, Dusk, where we take the rune given to us by Fia, which allows for people who want to, they can just become undead, and you don't have to die.
Oh,
And so
wow.
it like, oof.
Yeah, I just
So
rolled
it
off the edge.
normalizes undeath in between, or in the lands between. Then there is Gold Mask's ending, which fixes the shattered Elden Ring, adds death back into it, uh, um, and then makes it so that there are no demigods going forward, or
That one
rather, no new
seems like a good
demigods can
one.
be born. Because what caused the shattering was the battling of, yeah, the battling of wills to, between all the demigods and shit. Is what fucked things up before. So Gold Mask has essentially been telepathically communing with the Erd Tree this whole time. Figured out the nature of God, figured out the fallacies and lies and half truths on which the current order was built, and he uses the last of his vital essence to craft a fix, a patch for the rune to like make the system whole. So that could be viewed as one of the good endings. Some people
Seems
view
better.
Ronnie's as one of the good endings too, because like the influence of outer gods and stuff. That's the whole reason people are getting fucked up. It's the whims of these greater powers, greater than even the demigods. So a lot of people think that that is
Right.
uh, one of the good endings. And then some people go for the morally neutral Dusk ending, where undeath is kind of just allowed. Not a whole lot changes. There's still demigods and all that stuff. It's just making it so that the undead aren't persecuted quite as heavily as they are. Because basically everyone has become some form of undeath. They just don't realize it.
Right. Yeah. Poke me with your bullshit.
Fuck.
Oh, goddamn, he got you. And then he got me. Yeah, he's got a big health pool. But I believe we can do it. I think we got this. Unless it becomes one of those with the first attempt is like really good, and then it takes us forever to do that well again. So would that be the first time that's happened? You guys definitely got this. Hell yeah. Thank you, Darren.
So I just realized something, Sage.
What's up?
I asked him if he saw anything. In between the two of you, you guys asked me. I don't think if we asked you, Sage, if you saw anything lately.
Oh
Uh,
shit, Sarah, you're right.
well, let's see. We
I'm blaming the cougar.
well,
Everything
let's
is
see.
blamed on the cougar.
I poured like 100 hours into finishing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in like the last week and a half. So I finally polished that off. We'll be doing a review over at the Afternoon Tune for that in the near future. And then I did a replay of the game that my tattoo right here is from, Metal Gear Solid 3. And I did a full playthrough of that, and that only took me a couple of days because that's not that long of a game. Um, um, and then I have started but not gotten very far into the System Shock remake, which I'll also be doing a review for. Which then I will be doing a retro review for Metal Gear, which is part of the reason I did a replay for it. Oh shit. And then otherwise, well, I saw Furiosa, which I was very happy with. Loved that. Um, got to go see it at the Alamo Draft House as well. So
Nice.
you got that nice they'll kick anybody out for talking theater experience. And then skip this. And then and then we had the oh fuck. No, fucking don't. Oh, come on. What the hell? This did the status effect get me while he was
Yes,
uh
that status effect will drain like another 20% of your health.
I didn't even have a chance to heal before the status effect got me down the rest of the way. It was like mid heal animation. And then let's see, we had two of the because we're right smack dab in the middle of game announcement season. All of the shows are happening right now. So we had this Sony did like their kind of smaller one, and then we had the Silent Hill thing. Um, and then in the next like week and a half will be like all of the other ones. But I don't know. Yeah, there's been a decent amount of stuff I've seen. It's definitely been a lot to keep me busy. Oh, I finished Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Nice. Is that your first finish of it?
Yeah, I definitely had not sat down to watch it before.
How'd you like the ending?
I thought it was pretty good. I thought it stuck the landing pretty well. I mean, I will say for the whole series, there's comedic like the kind of some of the anime comedy of it that I don't think it ever really clicked for me, and so that was present
Yeah.
throughout the whole show. Um, and like I think it got to the point where like the story that the rest of the story I think was done really well to where it wasn't really like a significant problem. All right, Tim's in.
I would definitely say I enjoyed it a bit more than the original iteration of it, which the original iteration did have a better. Oh shit, go in the door, go in the door, go in the door.
I'm trying.
Oh god, he's right behind us.
Okay.
Oh, that was so fucking close.
Ah, mother. What the? God damn it! Right as I heal. Yeah, I haven't seen the original version, but I know that it was made with incomplete source material. So I have
The
to assume that it ultimately, even if the first part is a little better, that it ultimately goes off the rails at a certain point.
That is exactly what happens. It goes off the rails and it
Get away
ends
from
up
me!
like
Get away from me!
do you have any intention of watching the original?
I might just to see, just to have seen it and to know the differences. Oh
The
fuck
ending
me!
is so vastly different in a way that I couldn't possibly calculate and it was so much worse, I think, that like Well, it was obviously bad enough that they had to fucking remake the show. I'll just leave it at that.
Now, I have heard that the original show has a bit of a darker vibe to it at times, though, too. Like, there's maybe less of that kind of comedy stuff. Is that
I
true?
would say it has a little bit of a darker vibe at the initial onset, but I would say that it definitely does not.
Like, not the whole time.
Yeah, like the whole country being or
Hey!
on yeah, the whole country being on the verge of sacrifice, I'd say is probably a bit darker than a serial killer subplot that you get. Though
Huh.
you do get a little bit more insight into just
Hey.
the sheer military war crimes being committed. There's a
Okay.
little bit more focus on that earlier on to kind of set up a mistress as like the bad guy.
Interesting. Fuck yeah. Okay, that only took a couple of tries. Whereas Melania, oh shit, is that Soul Edge? Well, hey, we did it. That's eight bosses in one stream tonight. I think eight.
That's got to be a record for us, right?
I feel like that's got to be a record.
Now, fun fact: if you take his remembrance back to the Finger Keeper lady, you get that giant fucking death sword,
Oh shit.
which seems like it would be great. And it does have that ability that cuts the first 10% of health off of something.
Oh.
But like you're never gonna be doing as many flips as like this guy. I just wish that you got more of the sword flips because god damn was that cool. He's
Yeah,
doing
that did look.
somersaults
Oh
in the
shit.
air with the fucking blade.
Oh shit. The whole tree's on fire.
Yep. The rune of death is
Damn.
unbound, and that was the last thing holding the Erd tree to its false life. In fact,
Damn.
the rune of
So
death being unbound kind of fucks up a lot of things in between. A
so we're
lot of
down to four?
characters, like if you didn't, yeah, a lot of like NPCs that, by this point, if you did not like complete their quest, they've lost their purpose for living, and like they're now allowed to die, so they just fucking die at this point.
Damn.
The world is in apocalypse mode,
More so than before.
more so than before, especially like when you see like where you spawn in at.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh yeah, no, super apocalypse mode.
Remember
Yeah,
how
damn.
the Erd Tree capital, there were ashes scattered about that indicated
Oh.
possible burning of the Erd Tree, but we had no idea by who or by what means.
Yeah.
And now the boss of the DLC seems like it's going to be Mesmer, the Empyrean demigod of flame.
Shit.
So it seems like those ashes might have been from Mesmer, but there were nowhere near as many ashes as this, so I don't think the Erd Tree was ever burned in its entirety quite like this.
Wow.
Okay, so you remember how I kept telling you that there's certain sites of grace that you cannot summon me at?
Yeah.
Look at your map.
Oh, and then a bunch of
You're
them
in the
just gone.
capital. You're in
Oh,
the
totally.
capital. You lost, I want to say maybe a good 5 or 6 sites of grace.
Damn. That makes sense. That does make sense.
All right there in the capital.
Wow. Now, real quick, I feel like this is a good spot to run over to the bathroom quick. I will be right back, and we will continue.
I'm gonna grab some water during this little window of opportunity.
Yeah, everybody grab something if you need it. All right. And I'm back. Everybody else back? Or still grabbing stuff?
I'm back. I had to tune on my AC because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
Oof. That's rough. It's like 80s, 90s over there.
It is currently 62 today, but I think that, like right now, but I think it's like almost 80 today.
Oof. Damn. Damn. Well, shit. I can't believe we beat more than 7 bosses in one stream. That's crazy. That's got to be a first time number. Like I can't remember ever doing that many in one go before.
I did tell you that you would make massive progress tonight.
You're right. You're very right. We I mean the only thing that's hard to gauge time wise is Melania and how long that'll take to finish. But I feel like outside of that, I mean, outside of her, we could absolutely have the rest of the game done between. I mean, I guess I don't know how much is left here in these areas between these last couple bosses, but I mean, I guess Tim, are you back? No. Well, I'll ask him when he's
Um,
back, but
I question if we'll be able to finish the game tonight,
I
but
think
from my judging of things, there's 3 or 4 bosses left. Outside of the ones in the catacombs with the chariots that you don't want to do.
yeah, no. um, and it's definitely not 7.
It's definitely not 7.
So we should be based on the count Tim had. We should be at 4 more, including Melania. So I guess we'll just see how much trouble any of these final other three give us. Tim, what do you think, Tim? Do you think we could beat even 2 of these other final 3 bosses tonight?
Yeah, like of the 4 bosses that we've got left, I'm envisioning at least 2 of them die tonight.
Oop, wrong button. All right, finished him. Let's see, what is this? Lendale, Capital of Ash. That's where we're summoning. Oh man, this is gonna be sad, honestly, to finish out such a. We've been just doing this for so long. It's become like such a staple of the channel. I mean, obviously
I
we are going to have the DLC, but we're also we really are we're taking a break before we get into that
Oh yeah.
because I want Tim to have Tim, I want you to have finished all of it like 1 maybe 2 times already first.
I'll probably get once through it. Uh, but at the same time, depends on how short it is.
True,
Maybe Michael Zaki was a little bit wrong the first time, but he might be right the second time, in that it's
it's
roughly.
possible.
He said
Hey
it's the size of
Sage.
Limgrave, but
What's
with
up?
more
Sage,
content.
come here. Don't do it right now, but look down there. There's an
Okay, I see.
item down there.
Okay,
I can't remember the exact one that it is, but it's a talisman,
okay,
a +2. It might be the crimson one,
okay.
and that will actually lead down to the sewers again.
Okay, okay.
That's the
So
Crimson Amber Medallion. Increases the amount healed by healing flasks.
Oh, that seems pretty
that
useful.
that's the +2 one.
Oh
Should be
Okay.
wait,
the
no,
plus
shit,
two
that's
one.
the plus 7.5% maximum health. So it increases maximum health. Still
Okay.
useful.
Yeah, definitely still useful.
There's been a lot of bosses that we've almost died by a hair.
I
Or that
know.
have died by a hair. Um, I know there's an item over yonder. Yonder through which over window breaks.
Got one right here. Golden sunflower. Not there. Was that what you were trying to guide me to? This golden sunflower?
Yeah, it was the golden sunflower that I was trying to guide you to.
Okay. I did get it.
But there's also, theoretically,
Some other shit.
theoretically,
Theoretically.
unable to summon cooperator.
Uh, you, well, you're both
That's,
here already,
yeah,
so that doesn't make any sense.
yeah. Hmm.
Unless somebody tried invading us.
Oh, and maybe that for some reason didn't connect. Oh, there it is again. Huh. Weird.
Doubly interesting. We're climbing on this guy's wing now.
Okay.
It's the second time Grand Seeks has helped us get someplace. Or not, yeah, this is Grand Seeks.
Oh shit. Okay.
And similar to how Dark Souls mythology works, the more time goes on, the smaller the dragons get. So the dragons that ended up fighting the gods were nothing compared to like, or even shit, Placidusax was smaller than like what the dragons used to be.
That's I wonder if they at all borrowed that from Tolkien mythology because that's very much an aspect of the Tolkien lore with dragons.
Oh, see that guy walking around?
Yeah, gargoyle.
Yeah. Um, did we come up these stairs or down them?
We came from a different part of the rampart.
Probably can't pull that lever.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, are you gonna come close there, bud? Oh, don't look like that's too good for you.
Ow.
Did he just yell at you?
He did.
God, he's got all
Ow.
the same moveset as my mom.
Ow.
He just cleaved through the platform.
Fuck you, buddy.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. I'm not your pal. I'm not
Not
your
your
pal,
pal,
man.
guy.
I just gets jumped down. How hard could he be down here?
Yeah.
I kill?
Oof.
Ow. And we quit jumping around, please.
There we go. All right. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay.
That was what did he give?
An ancient somber dragon smithing stone. He didn't even drop it. He actually didn't drop anything. That was just happened to
It was
be
just a
nearby.
guy near him.
Yeah. So I guess the
Okay.
question is, how much level is there in between the bosses? Because we've got
Oh, that
about an hour.
so this is not a tremendously big area for us to cover.
Well, we've been here through here before, at least before it got all fucked up.
Yeah. But that also means like this entrance was not available to us from that courtyard before.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's shortcuts that have unlocked.
Right. Okay.
Notice the envoys are no longer like spawned here, those things with the
Yeah.
horns.
Yeah, they're totally just absent.
Like a lot, most of the NPCs that were here are
Are just
absent,
completely
even if their
gone.
places was no longer covered.
Damn.
So we're gonna take a trip on up here. Remember who we visited last time we were here?
Um, in this particular area, shit, I'm
Shit.
not sure.
There is one more quest line I forgot about.
Is it?
Silly little fucking me.
Oh, gold mask.
Yeah, Gold Mask. And you know the wild thing? I'm pretty sure he's up on that bridge on that mountain over there. He
Oh, is
ain't
he
doing
really?
shit over here.
All right.
So, I guess Michael Zaki, you've won again.
Michael Zuck.
Yep, Michael Zaki. And the routes we climbed up to get to the that giant area up there, they're no longer here, burned away,
Oh shit.
as it were. But there's a whole ass area on. Did we ever? Yeah, we were probably down there.
I think
If
so.
if there's a place in Lanedell, we've probably been there.
We were. I think we were pretty thorough about all of these areas.
Did you do all the assassination attempts?
Yes.
All of the yeah for Volcano Manor.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So then you would have had to have gone down there at least once then.
Then
Like you would have had to have.
Oh yeah. No,
we
I'm positive we did. I think before even that. I'm pretty sure.
There is one way to see if you did do Gold Mask. If you're not sure if you did or not.
I
Because
feel
he would be here.
I feel pretty confident. I thought, but going up the elevator.
yeah we talked to I think we talked to him up on that bridge and the mountaintop giants.
Yeah, I remember that. I definitely remember that. Yeah, no, 100% we did that. 100%.
Now we already fought that golden spectral Godfrey. Wonder
Yes.
who's in here.
Oh shit, Gideon. So this is one of the remaining bosses, or were you not counting this when you said four more?
Oh, he's one of the bosses.
Okay. Well, shit.
Essentially, remember how you like he's deducted that there isn't supposed to be an Elden Lord. There's been so many obstacles in the way that we had to burn down the fucking Erd tree because the Erd tree itself was against us.
Right.
And he's surmised that America didn't
Yeah.
want there to be anybody. There she didn't want the cycle to continue. And so he
Right.
starts fighting off all contenders because he's like, "Oh, I'll be the next Elden Lord with all this information." And then he too was unable to enter the Erd tree.
Well, that he went down easy.
So here's the kicker. If you go and talk to all the bosses that he's asked you information for, he ends up with this, like a moveset similar to those bosses.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's cool.
I think you did talk to him about it, all the bosses too.
I'm
We
pretty
just
sure.
curb stomped him so fucking. Actually, no, we did not kill Melania and then fight him. If you
Right.
kill Melania and then fight him, he's harder.
Okay. Well, that's okay. Am I resummoning you here or going somewhere else first?
So I am gonna go quick kill him in my game too,
Oh, okay.
and then you'll summon us after then.
But at this side of grace.
Yeah, yeah, you'll be at that site of grace.
Okay. Well, cool. So now that's 9 bosses in one stream, and we still have almost an hour left. So
Yeah, we've got
I
three
think, Jim,
bosses
you think
left.
guaranteed to get that second one, make it a 10 boss
Oh,
stream tonight?
yeah, because especially because there's not really any level in between this boss and the next boss. Essentially, what we've
Did you
got
mute
from
yourself?
this point on up. Am I audible?
Or are you just concentrating really hard?
Hmm.
I can hear Tim just fine.
I'm going to assume it's concentrating.
I think
But
Tim,
Sage
no,
can't
that's
hear us.
awesome. We've got so much done.
Sarah, you want to tell him or should I?
Oh,
hey
wait.
Sage, can you hear us?
Okay, it was my audio that I wasn't able to hear for a moment there.
I was gonna say, 'cause I heard Tim just fine.
Yeah, no, it was something with my cord bunching up the
Yeah,
wrong way.
what we've got from here on out is a boss blitz. There's no level in between any of the bosses that we've got to come now.
So,
It's just a matter of being able to actually beat them, and
right.
Melania is one of them.
I mean, I feel like we could do everything. I feel like we could just do the other two and then leave Melania for absolute last. I know that makes not all endings available, but I don't know. I feel like
Yeah,
because I
we
feel
can
like
absolutely give that a shot.
because I feel like if we do those and then we save her for last, that she can just have basically entire stream just completely dedicated to dealing with her.
I mean, we could definitely try that. And it's not letting me put my sign down.
Oh no,
So we might
maybe.
have to do it
Yeah, you might have to
someplace
get
else.
out of the building to do it.
Okay. Uh, are we, Tim? Are we going straight forward from this room, just like outside here to the, or like?
Uh, Not from the door you came in, but the door that would be across from that.
Okay, so it should be this big one to the right of the side of Grace. Oh, and then where you can get onto the tree branch and start going up. Okay. So I guess I don't know if you want to try laying it out here in this little courtyard area.
It might not let us summon in until the next site of grace.
Yeah, well, fair enough. I can start moking
Possibly.
my way up the tree here then, if that's the case. Oh wait, can I even go up that way? Oh shit! Wait, I can't go up that way. Uh, where is the way forward then?
There should be a achievement that you should be able to get up somewhere.
Oh, okay. I think I was just looking at the wrong courtyard.
Got him.
Hell yeah.
I'd say he's one of the easier bosses in terms of an end game boss.
Yeah, that did not feel like a end of the game boss. Damn, just all these enemy types just dead. So, Queen's Bedchamber. Try putting our
Yeah,
doing the
that
summons
that'll be
there.
where we try.
Word Tree Heal. Okay. Oh, you know what? The other thing I have actually seen to add on to my list from before. Uh, I am now like I don't know, like 2/3 of the way through the first half of uh, Diamond is Unbreakable, which is the third season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and holy shit, this show is it is one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Like it just continues to get weirder and weirder. Like Tim, how far into the show have you seen?
The first half of season one.
Did you just finish Phantom Blood and like that story arc, or did you get into the second story arc?
I just finished Phantom Blood.
Okay, so that's only the first 9 episodes out of 26
God damn.
for the first season.
So yeah, that's more like the first third.
Yeah. And I mean, I thought Phantom Blood was crazy enough on its own when I was watching that for the first time. But like, it just keeps getting weirder and weirder, and I love it more and more. Oh,
This
well, hi
guy's
there.
got the upper half or the front half of a spectral lion hanging off his back.
That's pretty badass. Makes me think of a JoJo power, honestly.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Shit. You weren't kidding when you said there was like not much of an area in between the bosses now.
There really isn't. It's legitimately a full boss rush.
And return
Oh, Shay, that's the armor I'm wearing.
Yep.
to be granted audience once more.
Look at his axe. It's it's
It's pretty
it's one
badass.
side is shattered, but he still uses it like it still makes for an intimidating weapon when you have enough strength behind it.
Upon
Absolutely.
my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Well, more like second. We did just fight Placidus Axe,
Right.
who, was the Elden Lord before you, but go off, King.
Yeah.
Oh, that did so little damage.
Now, is this one of the
Oh my
harder
god, the
bosses,
Death
would you
Flame
say?
doesn't lock off any of his health.
Oh, shit.
He's the only boss I think that doesn't work on.
Ow. God damn it. Stop that. What the hell? God damn it. Holy shit. Quit doing that same thing.
He does not like flies.
I think we're pissing them off. stop doing. Oh my god. Is there any way to dodge that? Like,
Yeah, you have to time it like really well.
oh, we got a cutscene. Oh, great. He's not translucent anymore.
Thou didst me good service, Sirrah.
Uh, oh, what the fuck? He's all skinned and shit now.
Such was the power of Lord Godfrey that his power had to be restricted by the beast Serash always clinging to his back.
Huh. It's pretty
As
metal.
his strikes were said to shatter the very earth beneath him.
Courtesy enough.
He won every battle he was ever in, until there were no battles to win. And so he's also from beyond the lands between, from a
Mm.
place called the Badlands. And his name is truly
Horaloo. Okay. Oh,
Chieftain of the Badlands.
this is the one that has the wrestling moves you were talking about.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't do it.
He suplexed me.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, brother. He's about to put the pig
Fucking
in
hell.
gain. He really loved holding that one out.
Ah,
You can get that as an Ash of War. That
sweet.
ground slam.
Are you out of health, Tim?
Yup.
Fuck.
Are you?
I've got 4 left, but I don't even know if I'm gonna get a chance to use the health. Okay, I healed. God damn. Nope, dead. All right. I can see how that one might be a few tries before we beat it. But we still got about 40 minutes. I feel like we got a shot at finishing this one tonight for sure.
He's definitely a fun boss.
The wrestling moves are very cool. That's very different from like anything else in the game. I like that. But then if that leaves, yeah, that's not going to leave a whole lot other than Melania, who will take forever. Yeah, seemingly, no matter what we do.
Yeah. My guess is that there is a solid chance we spend the rest of the stream on Horaloo.
Sure.
But if we
Uh,
do, we'll spend the rest of the stream dying to the last boss. Or the second to last boss, whichever one that is.
right. Well, if
The power.
May the power of Tim compel you.
may the power of Tim compel you. I like it.
Ow.
Hey, look over here, motherfucker.
And he's like unstaggerable, this fucker.
I like his hair.
Oh
He's
yeah,
got great
hair.
hair. Fuck! Damn it.
Oh, that was a pretty good one.
Yeah, that was a good run if I had
Really
just
smooth first
gotten to
base.
the side just a little bit faster there. I believe that we can do this one tonight for sure. That might be it. That might be where we run out of steam, but I do think we can do this one.
Gotta make it 10 bosses.
Right? When else are we going to be able to say we did 10 bosses in one stream? Which would mean that there were 12 bosses left when we started the stream today.
Which means I think we've only done 8 then. Because if there was
Or am I counting wrong?
Electo, Vike,
So I did the two
Fortis
Ever
Axe,
jails.
Thea's
Yep.
Champion, so that's 4. Then Malekith, the Deathbird, that's 6.
Yep.
The Knight
Maybe
of
I'm
Zamor,
overcounting.
that's 7. Gideon, that's 8.
Oh,
So I
okay. Is
think
it?
we're at 8.
Oh, okay. So I overcounted by one.
But yeah, that's I
Still a
guess
hell of a
Thea's
lot.
Champions I never counted as a boss because they just seemed like such a
Oh, that I was counting that one. Yeah, okay. That's fair to not count it though. I could see why you wouldn't.
they're technically a boss. They've got a boss bar.
Well, if you count that one, then yeah, nine. Okay. Little buff there. Let's fucking do this shit. Give me my souls. Can't kill me without giving my souls first. We got an
Oh, we were
invasion.
gonna get
Didn't
an
even
invasion.
realize. Oh shit. Nope, don't fucking. Nope. No! Fuck! Come on.
At least he's not eating your face.
I mean, that's true.
Don't go eating his face.
Don't go eating my face. Ooh, ooh. Don't go eating my face. Alright. I can't even tell if my magic is like helping or not.
Hey, uh, probably, maybe. Oh,
Possibly.
are you seeing his jump or his health like jump down at all?
I was the last time, but this time it didn't seem like I was doing as much. But
You could try using the black flame.
I'll give it a shot. I can also try the sword too. Give the black flame a try though. That nice up close of the face there. Do you have that buff? Oh, okay.
I was like, why can't I cast? Oh yeah, staff. In every other Souls game with magic, there has been a weapon that allows for you to cast both like sorcery and faith spells from the same thing. Except this
God damn
one.
it. He's also so jumpy, I'm like, can I land my black flame on him, or is he going to just move out of the way every time I do it? Oh, okay, I managed to hit him with it that time. Seemed effective. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. That's doing a lot.
Yeah, it's typically
Oh,
based off
don't
of
do it.
like, or like the burn amount is based off of his
Fuck!
total health pool.
Fuck! Come on! I couldn't even get one heal off. God damn it. Alright, at least I know that that is, like, actually eating a big chunk of his health, though.
Yeah, you'll probably get like a good 20 or so tosses of those off at 600 health a piece. That's a good like what, 10,000 off his health?
Yeah? Yeah, that's solid. Whew. Alright. God damn it. He does that shit where he moves right out of the way, though, as soon as I cast the thing.
For being such a big guy, he's seriously fucking agile.
Oh my god, for real, though. Oop. Oh my god, that stomp is so obnoxious.
Ow. Ow!
Fuck it now, man. Okay, okay. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Ooh. Good luck, gang. You've got him.
Fuck, we'll see. We'll see. Oh,
Just
shit.
like the Venus.
Come on, Sage.
Got
Venus,
him.
you got it.
Got him.
Oh shit.
Got him. Woo! Okay. We did it. We got him. That makes 10 bosses in one stream.
Hot damn.
You know, I was really hoping that we could weaken him in an offstage that, God forbid, if Tim and I were to die, that you should be able to take him.
Well, he basically only had enough health for one more attack. And
Yeah.
then I summon you guys right here, and we go do the final boss. Yeah, and then we just save Melania for next week if we can finish that one. And that's it.
Yeah. Oh,
Why?
Shit.
No, we have to do it up here.
Further
I
up
got
by the
all
door.
this. Yeah.
a fun little, little tidbit is that I didn't realize I'd have to beat Godfrey.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna give him a quick, just the old college try.
Oh
Oh
shit. Okay.
no.
Oof. That could be rough. That could be rough.
Oh, I
Well,
think I got this.
okay. Let's see. In the meantime, see if I can get your sign at least to show up, Sarah. Even if Tim's isn't here yet. I assume, are you just putting it in this last little stretch right before the door?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Already got him to phase two. See, I'm sure I
Nice.
got this.
I feel like I should wait to actually summon you until Tim's ready, just so we don't get an invader.
Right.
But
That's definitely a good idea.
the sign is there, so it'll be at least a simple process once everything is good. Well, depending on how much, if we can finish off this other last boss, uh, we can literally just have
Bam.
a dedicated Mulaney Mulaney stream next week. And damn,
Got him.
nice. Hey, that didn't even take you that long. Hell yeah.
I thought he'd be harder on New Game Plus Plus. Maybe Plus Plus Plus?
I mean, I suppose without the increase in health pool from multiple players, I could see why maybe it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Like, and the damage that he does is just a little bit more fucking reasonable.
Wow. I all of a sudden it feels like our Elden Ring journey is like just about over. It's for so long it's been like I have no idea how long this is going on for. There's so much of the game, but damn, we're really about to finish this shit. I kind of can't believe it.
One of the
Yeah.
few games I was legitimately sad over the ending of. Like
I was
the
like,
game is
what
like
do I do now?
the game's like so fucking gorgeous the entire way through. Like even
Yeah,
Caelid in the Lake of Rot, like it's all just so gorgeous the way that it's done.
it's gonna be one to remember, that is for sure. And it also marks the end of. I mean, again, there's the DLC coming out, and From Software will make more games in the future, but this also ends me and Tim's. We played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and then a couple little small games in between, and then Elden Ring. You know, basically all back to back. So this is like the end of like a 3 year trek to do all of these
Yeah,
in release
it's
order.
after the DLC of this, I'll feel a little bit rudderless in terms of like, because it'll be
To
years between now and the next FromSoft installation. Shit,
be
Sekiro's
fair,
2019.
Armored Core 6 did come out last year already, so we kind of do
That's
have
true.
another From Software game already on the docket. But then, Tim, I'm just waiting to see your sign up here before I summon either of you, just because I don't want there to be invader time in between.
My sign was down at the very end of that hall, and then I accidentally went to the bottom of the stairs just out of like being stupid. But uh, I feel like we could have burned away these vines a little bit easier than burning the entire tree down.
I mean, in a practical sense, you'd think so, but I just want to see your. There we go. I see it. All right, cool. Pull you both in. Let's give this Elden Beast a shot. And with 20 minutes, I feel like. I mean, I guess I don't know how hard this one is going to be, but if it sounds
We
like
can
it's not.
definitely give it.
Oh, sorry.
We can definitely give it a try. It won't hurt any. See what the boss is like and all. Come on, Tim!
No.
Oh, fuck it. You're always late to the goddamn party, I swear. You lied to us about only having 7 bosses left. You find 7 more on top of the 7 that you told us we had.
The party never ends if there's always more bosses.
Party goes forever if there's always 7 bosses.
So, remember when Marika was missing? Well, it turns out the Greater Will didn't like her shattering the Elden Ring too much.
That makes a lot of sense.
So it imprisoned her in the Erd Tree, and that set off the cycle of after 1,000 years. Remember when she sent the Tarnished away? She
Yeah.
knew that shattering the Elden Ring would incur the wrath of the Greater Will, and so even as she shattered it, because she's a Rebus, Radagon was trying to fix it because he's a fundamentalist, and
Right.
so the two halves of herself were even at odds. But Marika was able to play the fucking 500 dimension chess. And she created the Tarnished. She had Godfrey sent away. She basically created this entire army of fucking people, the strongest fighters in the continent, and then sent them out of range of the Greater Will's power.
Damn.
And us Tarnished
Shit.
start coming back to the lands between once we've regained the sight of grace, once we're able to see the golden grace of the Erd Tree again.
Damn.
And so, like, the Greater Will was preventing us from being able to enter the chamber because it didn't want Marika freed, because obvious fucking reasons, but also didn't want there to be a new Elden Lord because they knew that if it was a Tarnished, like Gideon was right, the Greater Will did not want another Tarnished to become Elden Lord because that would further strip the Greater Will of control of the land, because
Wow.
the Tarnished are all puppets of Marika. And that's why, even though this land wants an Elden Lord, it seemed to be fighting back against us at every possible step.
Interesting. God damn it. Not roll away far enough from that one. this has got to be a multi-phase one, right?
Nope.
Maybe.
It
Only
just
one
seems
way to
too
find out.
easy.
Oh, I got me.
Tim?
I like I like his
Oof.
body being
I say too
like
easy, and then that happens.
partially destroyed and just kind of like the Elden Ring coalesced into
Yeah,
the like to make up the remaining parts.
that's very cool.
Sage, you had one job!
Well, Tim died first.
Yeah, I was just
But this
I
isn't
started a
Tim's
craze.
game.
It's true. Just finger myself real quick, and we're good to go.
I think they have a cream for that.
It's called Preparation H. It is. It is crazy to be. If we can do this and then have next week's stream just purely dedicated to Melania. Um, that's exactly 50 streams, provided we can beat her, even in a
That's
whole stream.
insane.
Oh shit! Ow! I don't appreciate that.
I was always surprised Radagon didn't use more magic in this fight, considering he was married to the most powerful sorcerer in the land.
That's a good point.
Ow!
Oh shit! Come on, you frisky
Oh,
bitch!
god damn it.
You get you?
Yep.
Damn. I think I can at least get the last hit of this phase. Or maybe not. Nope, never mind. Okay. I couldn't do that. We gotta also try and come up with some kind of strategy to take down Melania, though, because we haven't even gotten her to her fucking second phase yet, even one time. That is some Orphan of Kos bullshit all over again. I think that's the other. I think that's the only other boss that seems to have given us as much trouble as Melania did. Oh, you know what though? Because it was like the boss that you had to learn to perfect the parry on in Sekiro, I would say Genichiro might be the other one. So Melania, Genichiro, and Orphan of Kos might be the three most difficult from soft bosses.
Yeah, especially because Radagon's wolf uses I guess he is the current vessel for the Elden Ring, so makes sense that it's going to be some god magic.
True. Yeah, damn.
Literally.
Oh, damn it, would you stop moving? Mother. Motherfucker. Okay, that's phase one. I don't believe there's not another
Oh,
one.
that's.
I
Oh,
don't
you don't
believe you.
believe there's not an.
I don't
You
believe you.
don't.
I don't believe you that there's not another
We've
phase.
we've only done this to you how many times?
Not buying that at all.
By the
No, I.
way, there really isn't a phase two. There's a second boss.
Oh, so it's not a second phase necessarily. It's a different boss. So technically, that was true. That
And this is a bullshit fight.
it's funny because a lot of the final bosses in different Souls games are kind of pushovers. It's always like the second to last boss that's really hard, and then the actual last boss is like barely anything. Like especially in Demon Souls, that's probably the best example.
Oh yeah,
That
because
the
like
that's cool
the
looking
second to
though.
last boss like steals your fucking levels, and then the last boss is just a guy crawling on the floor away from you.
Yeah, like you didn't even fight him really. You just hit him, whack him one time. That's a great design though. I love the way this looks. Love the space creature thing.
Oh yeah, it really does go to show that the Elden Beast and by far like the Greater Will is a very alien thing.
Yeah, very cool, very
Oh,
cosmic.
one attack and I'm dead.
Oh
That
shit.
was.
Well, I guess it's
I
not
think
like
the challenge
a
isn't
pushover like
that
the
it's. Yeah,
like the
I
other
know
ones are.
when I first played this game, I was doing it with a faith build, and he's immune to most faith magic.
Oh wow, one attack and it killed me too. Yeah, damn.
The trick is not like taking any fucking damage on the first boss, because like the
Jeez.
amount of health that the second boss has, and how many attacks that he has that just hit like large sections of the arena.
Damn. Well, I would say based on the time left, we might only have time for one more attempt. But hey, even if we don't beat this one, we still beat 10 bosses in one stream. And I think that is awesome. So, even if we don't get through this one, I'm very proud of the progress that we made today.
Oh yeah, we've got it down to just two bosses, both of which have a spawn right outside their room.
So yeah, I mean, really, that's it. I mean, I would like to think we'd be able to do both next week in one stream, but then how much time can we get stuck on?
I think, based on the fact that we were able to get Melania down to at least half health, I'm hopeful.
Is there strategy to it that we just aren't doing or seeing?
So waterfowl dance, there are techniques to avoiding it that are just kind of learning, and it is kind of about exposure to her attack patterns and making sure that you
Right.
can recognize when she's going to do certain attacks so that you can dodge appropriately, and um, because a lot of
Hey,
this game presents the option of like some people parry her, some people just parry her over and over and over again.
definitely can't do that with the whips. Somebody tried to invade us. Ow. Thanks for the hammer smash right in the face there. Well, you know what? That's just kind of a dick move. Get out of the circle. Damn, so like beat this first part without losing like any health or taking any damage.
Yeah, and
Oh wow, that
to
sounds
show what a
hard.
challenge that'll be, I'm out of flasks already.
I've only got 4 out of my 12, so
So there is a spell that, kind of like how Melania, if you approach her with the exact right kind of build, uh, we might be able to get her down. Same thing with this guy. If we get a bunch of holy resistance on,
I mean, if we have to do
Fuck!
like shit, if we have to do like builds just specialized for this, then that's fine.
Um, Tim, can you look into the talismans and see if there's any specific ones that help between these two fights?
with this fight, holy resistance is going to be your best friend because 90% of this damage is going to be holy damage, unless you're getting hit by his big sword or unless you're getting hit by Radagon's hammer. So holy resistance is your friend. Anything that grants that is great. Um, things that increase healing or maximum health. And also for this Elden Rain bullshit, you're gonna want to like run and strafe the boss while targeting him.
Jesus Christ, man.
Holy shit. I
You
forgot
getcha?
about the orbital cannon.
Great. There's no orbital cannon.
Yeah, he goes up into the air and then just does like focusing blasts on you. That's great.
Fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. All right, yeah, we're not beating this one today. That's for sure. Fucking fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. We're 2 minutes to 1 a.m. So that's the stream. But you know what? We did a lot. We did a lot. and I'm pretty happy with how much we got done tonight. We beat literally the rest of the game except for those two bosses. So we're riding real good into the next week, I think. Um,
Yeah, we're pretty close. We're doing pretty goddamn good.
yeah, I think we're doing really good here. So possibly the final Elden Ring stream next week. Let's definitely do as much as we can to alter our builds to be specialized for these bosses um, over the week before the final stream happens, and we will.
If we're planning on using like if we're all planning on using like a bleed build on Melania, Arcane's great.
Okay,
If and then everyone should have some holy resistance as for this guy. Those are, I guess, the main tactics that people use, which is statuses on Melania, which is hilarious because she's afflicted with Scarlet Rot all the time, and then not taking holy damage on this one.
damn. All right.
You
Well,
know, the way that both these fights went tonight, the one with Millennia and this last duo fight, I definitely see us being able to do it next week. Like, completely finish the game.
fuck yeah.
I mean, it'll still take a good bit to actually finish it, but I definitely see us being able to.
I think you're right. I think we can do it. I think one more stream, just just completely dedicated just to those two boss fights, and that's it. I think we can do it. I think we could do it. Uh, yeah, we'll set up our character builds specifically for that, um, and try and make sure we can make that happen. But if we can do that next week, that'll be episode 50. We'll finish Elden Ring right on episode 50, which is kind of wild that we'll have been playing it for 50 weeks and then some because of all the breaks that we've taken. So
Yeah.
that's wild. Well, thank both of you for streaming with me as always. It's been a good time.
Thank you for thank you for having me. It's been fun.
Hell yeah. And
Yeah,
afternoon
fucking great.
tune, filling in the gap, radical. Appreciate all of you stopping by and chatting and hanging out with us. It's been great having you. Let me look for someone to raid here, and we'll get out of here for the night. Oh, Vietnamese. We'll do her. We'll do her. She's still streaming. Uh,
You heard that, folks. And when it comes to or Melania, Sage says he'll do her.
oh man. But you know what? Let's see. I will not be on afternoon tune because he's on a little vacation trip something right now, so we won't be doing an afternoon tune for the next like 2 weeks or so. But you will be able to catch us on Tuesday at 2 p.m. 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and on Gnomes, Cannibalism, and Politics, we're going to be playing. We're going to start Uncharted 3 this week.
Nice.
So that'll be fun. That should be a lot of fun. And then I think after Uncharted 3 is over, we'll either be doing System Shock Remake or we'll be doing the Alan Wake 2 DLC. One or the other, I think, of those. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Uh, go hang out with Fina. I don't know how late she'll be going, but yeah, streamer that sent some people our way before, so go send her some love and appreciation. And we'll catch y'all next time. Get the fuck out of my house.